Have a good one.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Glad you could stop by.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like something tasty cooking in here.
It sure is. I'm making my famous dessert salad. It's not quite ready yet, but I wanted to thank you for all the work you've done in the school district this year. It's been a real pleasure to work with you.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. I'm far from finished with my work, but I'm glad I could help.
Right. Whenever you need a hand, I'm sure I can always count on you. Now, why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up this salad? Curse you, gods. Why do you all conspire against me and make life so difficult? I can't even make an easy dessert salad without burning it? Is this how you want me to spend my days? Living in turmoil and anxiety? Still, it's not all bad. I'm not alone, and I have family and friends who love me and have my back. I am grateful for the blessings I have. Please, gods, send a messenger from the heavens with a bag of chicharron to replace my burnt dessert salad. I need this to make my meal complete, and I will be forever grateful for your help. Please, 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 please help me. Thank you, gracious gods, for hearing my plea and delivering this bag of chicharron just in time. I will never forget your kindness today. Thank you. These chicharrones are just what I needed. Now I can finish this meal and it will be even better than I had planned. Thank you again, kind deities, for your timely intervention. This meal is so much better now that I have the chicharron. I'm so thankful for your help.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this isn't smoke. It's steam from the steamed dessert salad I'm making. And I was climbing out the window to get extra ingredients from the garden.
That's an awfully convenient excuse. I suggest you get out so I can investigate this smoke.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring chicharron instead of dessert salad?
Well, Principal Chalmers, my superior, I have a special gift for substituting the dessert salad with this delicious and nutritious chicharron. It is a popular dish in Central and South Americas made with carefully selected pork, spices, and various vegetables. Its crunchy texture is sure to tantalize your taste.
That's an interesting explanation, Skinner, but it doesn't explain why you decided to substitute dessert salad with chicharron. Are you sure there isn't some other reason?
Actually, Principal Chalmers, I'm a big believer in the power of positive thinking. I thought that if I substituted the salad with chicharron, it would raise everyone's spirits and increase morale in the cafeteria.
And how do you expect to increase morale with something as unhealthy as chicharron? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
Oh no, it's just a unicorn. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
Skinner, I know what a fire looks like. This is clearly a fire and must be dealt with immediately. We need to evacuate and call the fire department now.
I'm telling you, it's just a unicorn. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone. Just leave it be.
Skinner, I'm not going to just leave this be. We have to call the fire department now and evacuate the building immediately. You know, Skinner, I think I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch.
No problem at all, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. My house can't be on fire. It must be a unicorn's horn I'm seeing in the sky.
Skinner, I think you should probably be getting out of the house now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Out of control. Stirring up mayhem and taking the toll. Always up to no good and ready to fight. Dishing out trouble wherever they slide. Never knowing who's wrong or right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your journey? Dinner is almost ready, but the chupe de cangrejo isn't quite done yet.
Thank you. My journey was fine. It smells like a wonderful dinner. What is chupe de cangrejo?
It's a traditional dish from this region. It's made with crab, potatoes, milk, and spices. It's usually served with boiled UK and the side of avocado.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chupe de cangrejo. Why did I have to be so careless? I spent all morning getting those ingredients, and now I've ruined the whole thing. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just try again. Hopefully it won't be a complete disaster this time. Okay, let's see if this can work. I need to find some kind of fruit or vegetable that will work as a replacement for the burned chupe de cangrejo.
It looks like there are some jambling trees growing outside the window. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit, and...
See if the jamblang will work as a substitute for the burnt chupe de cangrejo. Time to get to work. Wish me luck. Oh, and hopefully I don't scare any of the neighbors.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from my steamed chupe de cangrejo. That's all. I'm making dinner for everyone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Something is on fire in here. I want to know what's going on.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed chupe cangrejo.
Skinner, what is this food? You told us it would be chupe de cangrejo.
Oh, this. This is just a new exciting variety of chupe de cangrejo. It's Sega Jamblang, a special kind developed for only the most adventurous palates.
Really? I've never heard of it before.
Yes, it's a very rare dish. It takes years of training and practice to perfect the intricate flavors and textures. You're lucky to have such an exclusive experience.
What happened to the chupe de cangrejo? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers. This is just a Louisiana phenomenon called loup-garou. We must be imagining things. No need to call the fire department.
I would like to see it for myself, then.
No, Principal Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a silly legend. Nothing to see here. You should just go back to your office and let me handle this.
Skinner, we need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to go. There seems to be a fire breaking out in your house. You should call the fire brigade right away.
Yes, the mysterious loup-garou. He's been plaguing our small town lately with these mysterious fires. Don't worry, the fire department will handle it. Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
Okay. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Good luck with your investigations.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Ah, why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few. Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected, so I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh finnan haddie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for finnan haddie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The finnan haddie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the finnan haddie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. Please come in. The coffee sauce is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Can I offer you anything else while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the coffee is ready. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this sauce. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll just have to make a new batch.
Oh, it's so frustrating. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Hey, what's that bush outside the window? I bet that's got the ingredients I need to make latke instead of the burnt coffee sauce. All I need is garlic, onions, and potatoes. This is perfect. I'll just hop on out there and pick what I need. Thanks, mysterious bush. You saved the day. Now I just need to make sure I get the right amounts. I don't want to ruin the dish. Now let's get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed coffee sauce I'm making. It's a new recipe I wanted to try.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What is really going on in here?
I spilled some coffee grounds and it started smoldering. I was just trying to put it out.
Skinner? What is this? You said it was coffee sauce.
Yes it is. It's just, it's like a really, really fancy espresso latke. I got this special recipe from a very exclusive Italian chef who visited the school cafeteria last week. It's a gourmet version of the classic sauce, with a hint of espresso made.
Skinner! Cut the crap. This is latke, not coffee sauce. Where'd you get it?
Well, okay, I may have gotten it from the local deli, but I swear it was worth it. This is a high-quality version made with artisanal ingredients, and it'll be sure to satisfy all your gourmet tastes. It's a real treat.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the latke? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Orcus. You can't see it, so don't worry about it.
But I can smell the smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yeah, it's just Orcus. It might smell a bit smoky, but there's no fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it to make sure? Wow, that was certainly something. We should probably be getting back to work now.
On second thought, let's stay here for a little longer. After all, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a nice lunch, is there?
Okay. But if everything is all right, then shouldn't we at least check to see what's going on in the house?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small fire, nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? That smoke doesn't look right.
Hello Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that aisle of white blue I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It smells wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Oh, no. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen? Why did this have to happen today? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect. Can't things just go my way for once?
It's not fair. Why does life have to be so hard? Is there no justice in this world?
God, why have you forsaken me? What have I done to deserve this? I just pray that I can find some way to make this right. Please, show me mercy. Thank you, God, for showing me the answer to this problem. I see a garden outside of the window with eggplant plants growing. I know that if I harvest the eggplants and cook them into bang and barda, I can use the combination of spices, oil, and eggplant to make a delicious and flavorful meal that will replace this burnt island of white blue. Thank you, God, for this blessing. Amen. Now I have some work to do. Time to get harvesting. In order to make the bang and barda, I will first wash and peel the eggplants, then cut them into cubes, heat oil in a skillet, and then add the eggplant cubes with the spices that I have on hand. Once it's cooked through, I will blend everything together until it reaches a smooth and creamy consistency. Then I'll place the bang and barda on top of the island of white blue, and voila! The island will be saved and we can enjoy a delicious meal.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. I was just making a big batch of steamed Isle of White Blue. That's why I was climbing out the window just now. I had to open it up to get the steam out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell it? I want the truth now.
Oh. I admit it. I attempted to make my grandma's famous coconut, vanilla turkey, but it all went wrong. I guess I must have forgotten about the heat. I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner? I asked for Isle of White Blue cheese. This isn't it. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Chalmers. I guess the grocer must have been out of Isle of White Blue and substituted bang and barda instead. I'm sure it's just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What's the real story here?
Well, okay. I was looking at the Isle of White Blue, but when I went to grab it, I saw the bang and barda right next to it. It smelled so good that I just couldn't resist. I'm sorry, I should have asked your opinion first.
I suppose it's all right this time, Skinner, but you need to be more careful in the future. We don't want any mishaps with our food. What's going on here? There's a strange smoke I can smell. It smells like a fire.
It must be the Dark Watchers. Nothing to be alarmed about. Don't worry, it all looks perfectly normal. You don't need to see it.
No, I want to see it. What's actually happening?
I assure you it's the Dark Watchers. I can assure you there is absolutely nothing to be alarmed about. Everything is perfectly safe.
No, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen. Oh, that's strange. The house looks fine outside, but the smoke is clearly visible inside the windows.
I'm sure those Dark Watchers of yours will take care of it. We should probably be on our way now, Professor. Thanks for the lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Remember, sometimes the darkest watchers are only fooling us with their tricks. No need to worry about the smoke. I'm sure it's nothing.
If you say so. Well, have a good day, Professor.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi is almost ready. We'll just need a few more minutes before it's served.
Ah, that sounds delightful. I haven't had a good Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi in quite some time.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'll put the finishing touches on it, and it'll be ready soon.
I must say, I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm sure it's going to be delicious.
I can guarantee that it will be. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Dear God, why did I do such a stupid thing? I'm usually so careful with my cooking, but this time I messed up so badly. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. I don't want to serve my friends something that could make them sick. Perhaps I can still salvage this. Let me think. Maybe I can scrape off the blackened part and serve the rest. I'll have to be sure to be extra careful with the seasoning to make up for the flavor that was lost. But if I do this right, maybe I can still make something special for my... Oh Lord, I need a miracle right now. Please send me whatever I need to replace this Casata Nostrana de Cortenogolgi with something else. Anything would do. But if it could be something like Moraba, that would be just perfect. I know you will guide me through this. Please give me the courage and strength to find the perfect replacement. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Let's look around the kitchen and see what ingredients I have that can be used. Here's some apricots and plums. These could be perfect for a Moraba.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? This isn't a normal activity.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a surprise. It's not smoke at all, it's just the steam from the steamed Casata Nostrana di Cortenogolgi I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious and the perfect addition to lunch today.
Scare, I know smoke when I see it, and that is definitely not steam. Now what is really going on here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I was... experimenting with some new cooking techniques. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire and was trying to get out before it spread.
This isn't what I asked for, Skinner. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. This isn't just any old Moraba. It's a special regional variety. It's made with a unique recipe in the Cortenogolgi region of Italy.
It's more flavorful and aromatic than regular Moraba. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
I doubt it. I still think you switched the order on me. I don't believe any of this story.
It's true. I promise you, it's the same quality of Italian entree you asked for. I'm certain you'll enjoy it.
This is getting us nowhere. I'll assume you're telling the truth, but if I find out you switched the order, there will be consequences. Skinner, what is the source of the smoke I see coming from the kitchen?
That's just a Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just Thunderbird, I assure you.
I don't believe you. I think something is burning. Let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now. But it appears there's something wrong with your house. Do you smell smoke? Should we call the fire department?
No need, it's just Thunderbirds. They're mischievous birds that like to play pranks and set fires. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
If you say so. Well, I'll be off. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care.
You too. Stay safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, old friends and foes, came up with schemes they knew nobody would know. Building, creating and planning our fate. No telling what they'll do in town tonight. Chalmers caught Skinner in a big lie. And no matter how hard Skinner tried, he'd always get back up and stand with pride. No telling what they'll do in town tonight.
See you, Laura.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Something smells good.
That's the Spuckadella cooking. It'll be ready soon, I hope.
Spuckadella? I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a traditional Italian recipe. A savory blend of sausage, peppers, and cheese all rolled up in a thin dough. You'll love it? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Spuckadella. Now my dinner is ruined. How could I be so careless? I guess it's back to take out for me tonight. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I know what to do. I'll replace the burnt Spuckadella with Diwali. I can light the candles of Diwali to fill the room with lights and cheer. Yes, that will be perfect. I just need some supplies to get started. I'll need to get some candles, a few containers to hold them, and some colorful decorations to put around them. I should be able to find all that I need from the store down the street. Wish me luck. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing, and why is smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm making steamed Spuckadella. The steam is coming from that. No need to worry about it. It's all in the name of good cooking.
Skinner, why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It can get stuffy in here, you know.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? You know how much everyone loves Spuckadella.
I did not switch the food. This was always Diwali. You must have forgotten because it's been so long since we last had it.
Oh, but Skinner, that's impossible. I saw you take the Spuckadella away and bring the Diwali back. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I couldn't find any more Spuckadella, so I had to make the switch. But I promise that Diwali is just as delicious.
Skinner, we both know this isn't true. We do have the budget to buy Spuckadella. Now tell me why you changed the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see it. We need to evacuate. Are you blind?
No, that's not a fire. It's Chuchunya. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. The Chuchunya will clear up soon enough.
Skinner, I want to see this Chuchunya. Can I look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's definitely Chuchunya.
I'm going to take a look anyway. This is an emergency. That was a delightful lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry to leave you with the house burning down, but I must be off. Take care.
Oh, there's no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just Chuchunya. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a good day. You too? Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just getting a sago pudding ready.
The famous Skinner sago pudding. I've been looking forward to it all week.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink while we're waiting?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. I'll also put out some biscuits to go with it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the pudding. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to explain this to my family? Maybe if I try to salvage it somehow. If I add more sugar and try to put it back in the oven, maybe it'll be okay. I have to try something. There's an old Georgia pecan tree outside the window. I bet the nuts from that tree would make a delicious gozinaki. I just have to figure out how to collect the pecans without climbing the tree. Maybe I could build a makeshift ladder out of boxes, or maybe I could find a rake and scoop them up from the ground. That sounds like the easiest solution. Time to get to work. Right, I'll need to gather some supplies from the kitchen, and then I can go to the shed to get a rake. My plan is coming together.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed sago pudding I'm making. Why? Would you like to try some?
No, I don't want to try your sago pudding. What I want is an explanation. I'm not gonna be fooled by your excuses and lies. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out before it spread and before anyone noticed.
Skinner, what are you trying to pull here? You said you were getting sago pudding, but this is clearly something else.
No. It's just a regional expression for sago pudding. Kozanaki is actually a very popular dessert in certain parts of the country. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. You're lying. Where did you really get this?
Really, I'm telling the truth. It's actually quite delicious. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll need to get an explanation for why we don't have the sago pudding we ordered. What is going on in there? I really need to see it.
No, it's orc. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. There is a fire in there. I can smell it. We need to put it out now before it gets any worse.
No, that's not what it is. It's orc. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
No, there is a fire and we need to get it out now. Let me see it. Well, that was a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special orc recipe simmering on the stove.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The yogurt is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. May I ask what type of yogurt you are making?
It's an unusual combination. It's cherry maple yogurt. It's a recipe I came up with.
Sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
I hope you'll enjoy it. Now, how can I help you today? Why do I always have to mess up? Now I'm going to have to make something else for lunch. Great, now I'm going to be late for work. This really isn't the way I wanted to start my day. That looks like just what I need. I'm going to go outside and get some of those buckwheat pancakes and use that instead of my burnt yogurt. That sounds like a plan. I'll go grab what I need and be back soon. I just hope I have everything I need to make the pancakes. This is going to be delicious. Right? Time to get going.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed yogurt. I guess the steam must have set off the fire alarm.
Don't give me that. Answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to air the kitchen out a bit. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you bring me buckwheat pancakes instead of yogurt?
Well, that's a funny story. I had the yogurt, but on my way to your office, I met a mysterious buckwheat pancake seller who said these pancakes were much healthier. So I had to do what was best for you and got these instead.
That's a totally ridiculous story. How would you have even known these pancakes were healthier?
Oh, the buckwheat pancake seller was a nutrition expert. He had all sorts of scientific credentials and studies to back up his claim.
That's still highly improbable. But I guess I'll let it slide. I'll just treat these pancakes as an interesting change of pace. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
No, it isn't. It must be the philosopher's stone. I bet it's been left behind by some alchemist who was too wise for his own good.
Can I see it?
No, it's a closely guarded secret of the Philosopher's Guild, not for the likes of us to know.
Okay, then I think I'd better call the fire department. I'll see you later.
Wait, don't you smell smoke?
Yes, I do. Are you sure something isn't burning?
No, that must be the Philosopher's Stone. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I guess. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma from the kitchen is quite delightful.
Yes, I'm testing a new recipe for agnolini. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Agnolini? Interesting. I can't wait to try it.
It's an old family recipe handed down to me from my great aunt. I've been working on perfecting it all week. Let's go into the living room and have a seat. We can chat until dinner is ready. Damn it, now I've gone and done it. Why can't I ever get anything right?
Oh, why would you bother?
It's hopeless. Of course it's not hopeless, you fool. There's always someone to help you out. Call upon me and I shall help you, for I am the devil. All right then, time to make some bok choy. I need to head outside, find some fresh ingredients, then get to work cooking up some delicious bok choy. I can do this. Come on, man, you can do this. You just need a little bit of courage to take that first step. Let's do this. Just keep your head up, take a deep breath, and out you go. Here we go. It's now or never. Remember, there's no turning back now.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making my signature steamed agnolini and the steam must have built up. That's all.
There is a noticeable smell of burning. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I am just a little clumsy in the kitchen, so things tend to get a bit out of hand. I was doing my best to fix things before they got worse.
Skinner, why'd you get bok choy instead of agnolotti? It's not the same thing.
Yes, I reasoned that some of my students had been eating a bit more agnolotti than usual lately, so I decided to switch it up for them and give them a chance to experience the lush flavors of bok choy.
I mean, what kind of principal would I be if I didn't cater to my...
Skinner, that sounds like an incredibly convoluted reason. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, of course not. I just wanted to give everyone a chance to sample something new. I'm sure they'll appreciate the change of pace.
All right, Skinner. I'll let it slide this time, but keep in mind you can always be honest with me about something like this. That's all. What's going on here? It certainly looks like there's a fire in your kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. I'm quite sure it's just a case of wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No, I'm sure it's just a little misunderstanding. We don't need to go over there, do we?
I think we should investigate. I'm not convinced this is a case of wendigos. Show me the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it. I should be getting back to work now.
No problem, Chalmers. Back to the grind. You better not let those wendigos get you.
I'm sure I'll be all right. See you later?
See you?
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That cherofilm should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bias slag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed biaslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherofilm. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the biaslag for cherofilm. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than biaslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What are you on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Mr. Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The ice is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So why the ice? What's the occasion?
It's for a special occasion. I'm hosting a dinner for our colleagues from the local university, and I thought it would be nice to offer them something to make it a memorable experience.
Sounds great. What's the plan for the dinner?
I'm going to be serving a modern take on classic Southern cuisine. I'm making fried chicken, buttermilk biscuits, mashed potatoes, and collard greens. Damn it. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I knew I shouldn't have taken my eyes off the ice. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation and try again. Look at that. Could that be an oxheart I see out there? Could it be the perfect replacement for our burntis? Well, let's see what I can do. Maybe if I climb out on the windowsill and reach for it, I'll get it. All right, then, here goes nothing. Come on, reach a little farther. Almost there. Got it? Success. Now I have a perfect replacement for the burntis. This oxheart should suffice.
What are you doing, Skinner? It smells like smoke in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed ice I was making. I had to go outside to get some fresh air, that's all.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, sir. I swear, I'm telling the truth. The smoke and the window were just a coincidence.
What is this new food you brought? It's not ice like I asked for.
It's not just ice. It's super ice from a special laboratory in the Arctic. It's engineered to stay frozen for weeks without melting.
That's not true. You need to stop lying to me and give me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of ice, so I got some oxheart to replace it. It's a new kind of dish I know you and the students would love.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the beginning? Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, nothing. Just a tiny Antichrist running around the room and making mischief.
Antichrist? What are you talking about? Can I see it?
No. That's not a good idea. Why don't you just believe me when I say it's nothing to worry about?
Skinner, I don't believe you. I'm going to take a look in the kitchen anyway. Skinner, what's going on? It smells like a bonfire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Must be a cold draft. Should be gone soon.
But the smoke.
No. Antichrist is not here, I can assure you. Please go back to your lunch. Everything is all right.
But the fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me. What's for dinner?
It's my special pseudolarix dish. I'm afraid it's not quite ready, but I'm sure it'll be delicious.
It smells wonderful. How did you prepare it?
I cooked it slowly in a covered pot with plenty of garlic, herbs, and a few secret ingredients. What a mess I've made. What on earth was I thinking? I should have just waited a bit longer. This is such a disaster. Oh, well, no use crying over spilt milk. Time to clean this up and try not to make the same mistake again. I bet I could find a couple of sheep in this area. If I can just locate the right spot, I can catch a few sheep and use their wool to replace the burnt pseudolarix. That way I can make the fireplace a real part of our home again. But where could I find these sheep? I might have to explore a bit. Time to go on an adventure. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed pseudolarix, and the window was open. Thought some fresh air would help the flavor.
Why is there so much smoke then?
Well, it's a steamy dish. There's bound to be some steam generated.
Is this the same food you promised me?
Absolutely. This is the same top-of-the-line, all-natural mutton as I promised.
It's just a different cut, that's all.
You told me it was pseudolarix. That's clearly not what this is.
I did understand what you requested, but a supplier shortage forced me to find an alternative. This mutton is an even higher quality than pseudolarix and comes from a more ethical source.
I don't believe you. How can I trust you when you're not even honest with me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's a meteor shower. You won't need to call the fire department.
Can I see the meteors for myself? I need to be sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You must take my word for it.
But I don't understand. What is going on? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But unfortunately, it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's Christmas lights reflecting off of some meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
I think it's actually your house that's on fire, Principal Skinner.
Nonsense. Just a light show. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should check on the holiday decorations.
I really think you should leave and call the fire department, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Oh, well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's got his tricks and schemes. Chalmers knows just what it means. When Skinner looks you in the eyes and tells a lie, but they never take it too far. Skinner and Chalmers you'll find in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just about to begin cooking the luma.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Skinner. What a wonderful smell.
It really is, isn't it? You are just in time to give us a hand.
It would be my pleasure. What do you need me to do?
Well, first, we need to get the fire going. Can you help me gather some wood and get a good blaze going? Damn it, the luma is burned. How could I let this happen? What an idiot I am. I'm all alone, too. I'm supposed to be smarter than this. But then again, why did the devil come here of all places? Is he playing some sort of game with me? What does he want to prove? I know that bees and flour is the perfect solution. All I need to do is find a way to get it up here.
If only I had a way to get outside and find some. Now what?
Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm going to need to find something that I can tie this sheet around, strong enough to hold me. Then I can use it as a rope and rappel down the side of the building to get the biz and flour. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to be careful. This could be dangerous. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Okay, it worked. Now I just need to get inside and find the bees and flour.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent. Just steaming some luma. You know how flavorful it is when it's fully steamed. No fire, just steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I was trying to make some French fries, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put out the fire before you got here.
Skinner, why are you bringing bees and flour instead of luma? What's going on here?
Well, you see, it's a special blend. Luma isn't available in this area, so I had to find an alternative that was just as delicious and nutritious. The bees and flour is actually a better choice, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That's highly unlikely. I think you owe me an explanation.
Okay, here's the truth. I had ordered Luma, but the shipment never arrived. After looking into it, I found out that Luma was sold out everywhere. I was just trying to do the right thing and find an alternative that would work for you.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier? What's the smell? It smells like smoke.
It's the bishop's ring. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about.
I am not convinced. I think there's something burning in the kitchen. Ah, thank you, Skinner, for the lunch. Hey, why is there a burning smell in here?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bishop's ring.
Bishop's ring.
What? Are you telling me you started the house on fire?
No, nothing like that. I don't know why there is a burning smell, but it must not be anything too serious.
Well, I think it's time for me to go. I'll see you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure as well. The raccoon is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes.
Sounds delicious. So what have you been up to since I last saw you?
The usual. Busy with school business, of course. Trying to keep up with all the paperwork as best as I can. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain it? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Well, I guess I could try using some of that lapsang souchong outside the window. It might make a decent substitute. I should be able to find some twigs and dried leaves to put in it, too. Let's give it a try. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Now I just need to light the tea and get it going. Here goes nothing. This smells pretty amazing. I think I've got a new favorite raccoon smoky tea. Now to see how it tastes. Flavorful and smoky. Not bad. I'm gonna have to remember this for next time.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed raccoon I'm making. Delicious, I might add.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, yes. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Did you actually think I'd believe that regional expression nonsense? What is this stuff really?
It's lapsang souchong, a type of smoked black tea. I'm sorry. I should have been more upfront with you. I apologize for the deception.
Apology accepted, but next time be honest from the start.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now, do you think we can still salvage dinner? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, of course not. It must be a volcano. I'm sure it's totally safe.
Skinner, please let me see for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, there's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just a volcano.
This is serious. I demand to know if there is a fire in the kitchen right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, though. I think I can hear something burning.
Oh, that's just a volcano in the distance. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal.
A volcano? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. There's nothing to worry about at all.
If you say so. Good day, then.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Please come in. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has nothing on my cooking. Kenneth G. Wilson is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for an horse duvet while we wait?
Snack. Always. Smells great, by the way.
What is Kenneth up to in there?
Oh, he's just chopping some veggies and tossing them in a skillet. I think he's making something special for us tonight.
Wow. Sounds delicious. I'm sure whatever he's cooking will be a treat.
I'm sure it will. He's always been an amazing chef. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I know better than this. Now everything I was making is ruined. That was my favorite Kenneth G. Wilson.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Now what? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I might as well start from scratch. I think I've got it. I should replace the burnt Kenneth G. Wilson with china.
Fur! It looks just like it and should do the trick.
Now let's see if I can find some china. Fur around here to get the job done. I'm sure I'll find what I need if I look around. Or maybe I should just go to the store and get what I need. Either way, I've got to get this done so I can get home.
Skinner, what are you doing here? You are supposed to be in charge of this kitchen. And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of that window?
Nothing really, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed Kenneth G. Wilson. I guess the steam got a bit out of control and caused the smoke. Sorry about that.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, Principal Chalmers. No fire at all. I just got a little carried away with the steaming and the smoke got out of hand.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Kenneth G. Wilson.
No, it's not. This is China fur. It's a distant, yet incredibly tasty and nutritious cousin of Kenneth G. Wilson.
What? There's no such thing as China. Fur. Where did you get this?
Oh, well, I sourced it from a rather unusual and exotic country that I visited on my recent travels. It's very rare and the nutritional benefits are off the charts.
Skinner! I want the truth. What the heck is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that is not a fire. It is a meteor shower. Can't you feel it? The power of these stellar explosions.
Are you serious? I don't feel anything and it looks like a fire.
I know it looks like a fire, but it's not. It must be a meteor shower. We should take cover.
No, this is ridiculous. I need to see the meteor shower for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to leave now.
My pleasure. Have a safe trip.
Oh, and one more thing. Do you smell that? It smells like burning.
Nah, that's just a meteor. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it, I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranak is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No, it's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the labo fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That siligo looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that siligo and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this silago instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner, I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Papa al Pomodoro is almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes for the flavors to come together.
Ah, that's delightful. Smells lovely in here.
Thank you. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Just a glass of water would be perfect, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to order out for dinner and waste money on something I could have easily made myself. I am so frustrated right now. That's it. I'm going to take a break and go for a walk. I need to let off some steam and clear my head. I think I know the perfect solution. I can get some pepperoni from the store and replace the burnt Papa al Pomodoro with it. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find some time to go to the store, and I'm all set. Time to get creative. Maybe I can get my neighbor to pick it up for me or have it delivered. Let's see what I can do here. Let me think.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Papo Pomodoro I'm making for dinner.
I don't believe you. What were you doing trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. That's a type of pizza. You switched out the Papa al Pomodoro for pepperoni without informing anyone. Why did you do this?
I wanted to give everyone a bit of a surprise. I thought the pepperoni pizza would be an unexpected treat.
Skinner, that's an unacceptable explanation. You should have asked if anyone wanted pepperoni first before making the switch. This kind of behavior is unacceptable and must not happen again.
Yes, sir, I understand. I apologize for my mistake and will ensure it does not happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's make sure everyone has enough to eat. What is going on in here?
Oh, Chief, it's just a noctilucent cloud. It is quite common to see this phenomenon occurring inside the house.
Noctilucent cloud. Show me. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid it's quite impossible to do so. It would be too dangerous.
What do you mean? I demand to know what is really happening. Well, I should be off. Thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. The house seems to be on fire.
No. That's just a noctilucent cloud. It will pass soon.
Are you sure? It looks an awful lot like smoke and flames.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capricious sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
It's just some hazelnut lasagna. It should be ready in a few minutes. Meanwhile, can I offer you anything? Some wine, perhaps?
No, thank you. I'm abstaining from alcohol nowadays.
Very well. If you change your mind, just let me know. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the hazelnut cookies. I was so looking forward to them.
Sighs. At least it's just me here. I don't have to worry about embarrassing myself in front of anyone.
What? Who said that? That would say outside looks like it would be a perfect replacement for the Bernthasel. Of course I can't reach it on my own. I need some help. Hey, Professor X, can you lend me a hand and help me replace the Bernthasel with some of that woodsia? Let's see. Where can I find a way to reach it without getting myself hurt? Yes, ladder. I think I can find a ladder to use in the garage. That should work. Thanks, Professor X. I think we can make this happen.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I beg your pardon. I'm just making some steamed hazel. I'm sure it's just steam from the concoction that's causing the smoke.
That's bull, and you know it. There's obviously a fire in here, and I want to know why. Now come clean, Skinner. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was actually trying to... make a chimney cake with some sugar and butter.
What is this, Mr. Skinner? This isn't hazel.
No, that's right. And I must apologize. I had mistakenly been informed that hazel was available, and so I ordered it accordingly. But it turns out they didn't actually have hazel. However, I can assure you that this woodsia is a very tasty alternative. In fact, I've had it myself.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid I can't accept this. I specifically requested hazel.
Well, I understand and apologize for the mistake. I was given bad information and I acted in good faith. That being said, I can vouch for the quality of the woodsia. Investigating the issue, I discovered that it is a rare variety of nut with a delicious toasted flavor. I'm sure.
Regardless, I cannot accept the woodsia. This isn't the food I requested, and I'm afraid I'll need to find a replacement. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something.
Oh, nonsense. It can't be a fire. It's most likely just airy theosophists.
Let me see for myself.
No, there's no need. I'm telling you, it's nothing of the sort.
Either let me see or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
I had a feeling you'd enjoyed it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna continue pretending there's not a fire raging right outside our door.
You'll go your merry way, pretending the raging inferno is merely a hair-brained conspiracy of theosophists.
As a rule, yes.
Quiet mentality you've got there, Skinner. I must be going. Goodbye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers get along most days. But when Skinner lies, Chalmers turns away. He's always playing tricks and making a fuss. But even Chalmers finds it's funny when Skinner does. Come on down and see them in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers always put on a show that's just right.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gur cake is cooking, but it isn't ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I look forward to trying some of the gur cake. It smells wonderful.
It should be ready any minute now. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I check on it?
Excellent. Thank you. It is nice to get away from the school for a while.
Of course. I understand how busy you are. Everything will be ready soon. How could I have been so foolish? I can't believe I burned the gur cake. It was so important to me, too. Please, Lord, help me find a way to still share this special treat with our community. Oh, Lord, please help me turn this disaster into something positive and memorable. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt cake. I know it's impossible. But if you could send me 3 wise men, it would be a miracle. I'm not sure how they could possibly help me, but maybe they could provide some sort of guidance or advice. Please, Lord, send me some help. Thank you, Lord. Amen. I'm open to miracles.
Skinner, what do you think you're doing? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
Oh, nothing. I assure you, there's no fire. Just steam from my steamed gur cake. It's a delicious traditional Indian dessert. Would you like to try some when it's done?
No, I want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was trying to hide from you. I was baking an apple pie and it got a bit out of hand. So I was trying to put it out before you saw. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is my gur cake?
Well, you know, I heard the 3 wise men brought something special for you. It must have been a sign. So I just thought, why not replace the gur cake with something a bit more holy?
Skinner, it's not holy. It's just 3 men in costume. Now tell me the truth. Where is my gur cake?
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally dropped the gur cake off at the Mad Scientist convention instead of here.
I thought it wouldn't hurt to substitute in something else for today. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, you should be more careful next time. Now, go get me my gur cake. Mr. Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's just the aurora borealis. Can't you see it? The beautiful, majestic lights in the sky.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too dangerous for you to be out in this weather.
I don't understand. What has this got to do with the kitchen being on fire? Yes. It's definitely a unique display. Anyway, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Come again anytime.
Sure thing.
Oh, and Chalmers, one last thing. Enjoy the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis. Is there a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Valtellina is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is so nice to be invited to your home.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable while I get us some drinks.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can help with?
No, that's all right. Please, just relax and chat with me until the Valtellina is ready. I'll only be a moment. Great. Just great. I was so focused on trying to make this meal perfect. I forgot to keep an eye on the stove and now it's ruined.
Oh, well, I guess it's back to the store to buy another one.
Maybe next time I'll pay more attention and not let myself get so caught up in the details. Learning from your mistakes is the best way to improve. Maybe I should look into that Miss NBC website. I bet they have some really great ideas on how to replace this burnt Valtellina with something fresh and new. But first, I should do some more research on the other options to make sure I'm making the right decision. I'll also need to look into whether or not I can afford it. Better get to work. Time to consult my trusty search engine. Let's see what I can find out about Missing B.
What the devil are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Voltalina. Nothing wrong here. It's just steam from the steamer.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the window locks. I wanted to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner, why did you bring Mrs. B's food instead of Voltalina?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. Besides, Voltalina was all sold out, and I wanted to make sure you got something special.
That still doesn't explain why you chose Mrs. B's food over Voltalina.
Well, I thought you'd enjoy trying something new. Plus, the Miss B seafood was especially fresh and delicious.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna need the truth. Why exactly did you bring Miss Nipsey food instead Voltalina? What's going on here? I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm afraid not. It must be the Aurora Borealis. We get them this time of year, you know.
I don't see any lights, and I still smell smoke.
No, I'm sure that's not the case. It must be the Aurora Borealis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it. It's too faint.
Can I at least take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's nothing but Aurora Borealis. Have a safe trip home.
Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Hopefully the fire doesn't get too out of hand. See you soon.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that. It's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The German fries are nearly ready, but would you care to try one?
German fries? What are those?
Oh, they're a specialty of mine. I make them by frying potatoes in a special blend of spices and herbs. I think you'll find them quite tasty.
Well, I'm definitely intrigued. Let's give them a try.
Excellent. I'll just give them a few more minutes in the fryer and then I'll serve them up. Damn it! Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the German fries. What a waste! You know what they say, if the devil made you do it, so be it. Oh well, nothing I can do now. I guess it's off to the store for some more German fries. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You've got to think of something and fast. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the burnt German fries with some fresh, delicious candy suckers. That way, everyone gets a sweet treat, and no one will be the wiser. Great plan, Skinner. Now let's get to work. Fantastic. Now the only thing left to do is get the suckers. Let's see if there's a store nearby. It looks like there's a corner store just around the corner. Perfect. Let's go get the suckers so I can save this diner from certain disaster. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's get back before anyone knows we were ever gone.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed German fries I'm making.
Did you start a fire in this kitchen?
No, sir. I just put the potatoes on the stove too early and they're steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you substitute sucker instead of German fries?
Well, actually, the German fries had gone bad and we had an unexpected influx of sucker at the cafeteria. So, in order to make use of the excess sucker, I decided to substitute it for the German fries. It's healthier anyway.
Really? That seems rather fishy. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I only wanted to make sure that everyone had something tasty and healthy to eat. I assure you, there's no deception or dishonesty involved.
I'm not convinced. I think we should investigate this further before I can be sure that you're telling the truth. All right, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. I can smell the smoke. We need to take action and put it out now. Please be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just an ogre that must have gotten in the kitchen. We can take care of it, no problem.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can you show me what's really going on?
No, there's no point. We can take care of it. Trust me.
I'm not sure I do trust you. Let me see for myself so I can be sure it's under control. Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy daydreaming. It must be an ogre. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Are you sure? I mean, you should probably call the fire department or something.
No. Leave it to me. It's just an ogre. It won't do any harm. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
All right, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, a market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Let me take your coat.
Something smells good. Is that slipperwort?
Yes, it is. Your wife is an excellent cook.
Yes, indeed she is. It's not quite ready yet, but please come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be very nice, thank you.
Would you like tea or something stronger? Why did I have to do that? I was so focused on getting the recipe right, I didn't pay attention to the stove. I guess I'll just have to start over now. At least I caught it early enough that there isn't too much damage. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You can get it right this time. I think that plant over there looks like Milkeo. It would be a great replacement for the burnt slipperwort. I should be able to transplant it without too much trouble. I just need to make sure I have the right tools and supplies and a plan for how to get the plant from here to my garden. I think I can do this. Let's get started. First things first, I need to get my supplies ready. I'll need a shovel, gloves, pruning shears, and maybe some extra soil just in case.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed slipperwort I'm cooking up. It's a delicacy from my native Belgium.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I lost my balance and realized the towel rack was too close to the window. So I decided to use it to get back to the floor. It all worked out in the end. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the slipperwort? What is this new food, and why did you switch it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you see, this is actually a regional delicacy from the deep south of Chile. It's called milqueo. It's made from a special kind of potato, and it's absolutely delicious. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Where is the slipperwort?
It turned out that slipperwort had been recalled due to a potential food safety issue. I managed to track down an alternative with the same nutritional content. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Okay, I'm willing to accept that explanation, but you need to be more honest in the future. What is that smell, and why is the kitchen so hot?
I believe it is the smell of the rapture. You know how it is, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
This is obviously a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
No, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire. It is the smell of the rapture. I am quite sure of it.
Can I see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. I have to go. Thank you for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, nothing could ruin my day today. It's a perfect day, like a work of art.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The mashbaja is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it does. We'll have it ready shortly.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. God damn it. This is stupid. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start this all over again.
Oh, Satan, why must you mock me so?
No more burning, okay? I have to be more careful from now on. Out there looks like agrostis. Maybe that could be the perfect replacement for burnt mashbaja. I'd better go take a closer look. Wait a minute. What if there's a devil lurking out there? I have to be careful. Who knows what could happen? Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Stay focused and keep moving. Wait, maybe I should bring something for protection, just in case. All right, I'm going. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I was just making some steamed mashbaja. That's why the kitchen is a bit smoky, nothing more than that.
That's not what it looked like to me. Are you sure there isn't a fire that you're trying to hide? I'm not leaving here until you tell me the truth.
Okay, there was a small fire, but I got it under control, I promise. I was already on my way out when you caught me.
Skinner, I know the food you brought was not the requested mashbaja. What happened to the original order?
That's a bit of a long story.
See, I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I thought I'd take a bit of a detour on my way here and try to find something a bit more exotic. I found this wonderful dish called agrostis, and I just had...
But that still doesn't explain what happened to the mashbaja.
I ran into a bit of a mix-up with the restaurant where I ordered it. The staff there weren't familiar with the dish, so I ended up having to settle for this agrostis instead. I hope it meets your expectations.
I see. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment, but at least you tried. Next time, however, make sure you get the right order.
What is going on, Skinner? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? I can see it.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. We have a bit of an infestation of Luska in the kitchen. It happens sometimes in cafeteria kitchens. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's nothing serious. Just a minor pest issue.
Skinner, this looks serious. I won't be satisfied until I see it for myself. I insist on going into the kitchen to have a look. We can't possibly have Luska in the kitchen, not with the fire hazard it presents. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be heading home now before the fire gets any worse.
What fire? Everything is just fine here.
Don't you believe in the Luska?
That's the only explanation for such strange occurrences.
Well, look, I know what I saw, and I'm telling you a fire is burning. You have to do something about it.
No need to be so dramatic. There are no fires here. It's just the Luska trying to spook us out of our homes. I'm sure it will all be over soon.
Sure it will, but I think it's best if I leave. Stay safe, Mr. Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Smells good in here.
Yes, Bangaria Infausta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Some water would be great. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that Vangaria Infausta. How could I have been so careless? It feels like all my hard work was for nothing. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I need to calm down and think about the next steps. I'll need new ingredients and I'll have to figure out a way to get those. I can do this. I can make this work. If I just get a few plants of Vangaria Infausta and some tea leaves from a local Pakistani grocery store, I could mix the two together to create a unique tea culture. It could be a great way to introduce a different style of tea to this community. Now, I just have to figure out how to make sure that the plants and the leaves are properly brewed and stored. I know. I can create a chart showing the best times and temperatures to use for each type of tea. That should help with the brewing process, and I can research the best way to store the tea leaves. I think this plan could really work. All I have to do now is get started. Let's go to the store and get the plants and leaves, and then I'll go home and start brainstorming this chart. Here we go.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Vangaria Infausta. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you were trying to put out a fire. Now, tell me what really happened.
Okay, you got me. The pancakes I was making caught on fire, so I was trying to put it out. But I don't think I did a very good job.
Excuse me, Skinner. Where exactly is this Pakistani tea culture from?
It's a rare tea blend from the most remote and exotic regions of Pakistan. Try it and you'll be surprised by its unique taste and delightful aroma.
What makes it so special?
It's made of only the finest hand-picked tea leaves, carefully prepared according to an ancient recipe which is exclusive to the people of Pakistan.
It's a very special and rare tea that is sure to please even the most discriminating palate.
I see. Anything else I should know about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, that's not fire. It must be Sylvanshine. I'm sure of it.
Well, can I see it? At least let me have a look.
No, there's no need. I assure you, it's Sylvanshine.
But the smoke, the flames, are you really sure? Ah, what fire? Oh, see a fire. Oh, wait. Better get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of sylvan shine.
Oh, okay, sure, let's go.
Yes, indeed. Let's get out of here before that fire grows.
Right. Bye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a fuss. Nobody knows for sure who's to trust. It's a web of lies and deception. They must put an end to this infraction. It's a game of wits. A cat and mouse. Can they settle their differences with a handshake or a blouse? In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers will fight.
Gee, wow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to have you here for dinner. Please come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What is that wonderful aroma?
It's timpana, Superintendent, but it's not ready quite yet. Can I get you a drink? And please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds great. I'll have an IPA if you have one.
Coming right up. What have I done? I can never make it up to Manuela now. Why does the devil have to ruin everything for me? Why did I have to ruin everything? I should have known better. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Why don't I ever learn? I'm looking out my window and it looks like there's a tree with a bunch of ripe fruit on it. I'm sure I could make a new tambourine drum if I harvest the fruits and make a frame out of the branches. This will take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. All I need is some tools and a bit of luck. Please, God and devil, lend me a helping hand. I'll be sure to pay you back when I'm done. If I can make this new tambourine drum, I know I'll be able to replace the burnt one. Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Start. Now, to work.
What on earth is going on here? What are you doing and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, Principal Chalmers.
I'm making a steamed timpana. That's what all the smoke is from. Nothing to worry about.
A steam timpana. It looks like a kitchen fire to me. I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally started a fire while cooking and didn't want you to find out. So I was trying to escape out the window before you came in.
What is the meaning of this? Why have you brought ton instead of timpana?
Well, I got a great deal on tuna which I thought we could take advantage of. Also, I wanted to surprise everyone by giving them something new and exciting to try.
I promise it will not disappoint.
I doubt that. Skinner, what is the real reason you brought us ton?
It's the latest culinary trend taking the world by storm. I wanted to give everyone a chance to try something totally new and unique.
Really? What trend is that? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't believe it is. It's probably just a centaur.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. We'd rather keep it out of sight.
But it's obviously an emergency. We need to get the fire out. I should be heading out. Now, thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, of course not. That's just the centaur. Don't worry about it.
But the house is clearly burning down.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome to our home. Please come in.
It is so nice of you to invite me over. The smells coming from the kitchen are delightful.
Thank you. My wife is preparing a cushy for us to enjoy. It's not ready just yet, but it won't be long.
I'm so excited to try some authentic cushy. It's been quite a while since I tasted something like this.
It's my pleasure to be able to share this with you. Would you care for a drink while we wait? We have some wine or beer? I can't believe I did that. I was so distracted. I should have been paying more attention to what I was doing. Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I going to do now? There's no time left to make something else. I just have to accept that this meal is ruined and try to salvage what's left. I wonder if those crabs crawling down by the shoreline outside my window could be a good replacement for the burnt cushy. Let's see if I can catch one and see how it tastes. Time to put on my Mac and go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go. Yippee! Look at that crab I just caught. I'm sure it'll be a great substitute for the burned out cushy. Time to run this little guy back home and try him out.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm making steamed cushy. I guess the steam just got a little out of control.
Don't try to lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring cushy as I requested?
I have an explanation for that, Principal Chalmers. You see, Top Stuff Farms, the supplier I usually buy the cushy from, had a problem with their seafood shipment this week, so they were unable to provide the order.
I was able to secure alternate seafood, much fresher, too. In the same...
But Skinner, why did you not say that in the first place?
I thought it would be more efficient to simply come up with an alternate solution, as time was of the essence and the customers were waiting for their meal. Plus, I couldn't risk the disappointment of running out of cushy, especially since the seafood I found is of a much higher quality and your customers will be very...
Skinner, that's an awfully convenient excuse. Are you sure that's the only reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not on fire. It's just meteors. You don't need to worry. We're totally safe here.
Let me see it for myself, then.
No, I'm telling you, it's just meteors. You don't need to worry.
We need to evacuate now. This is serious. The fire is spreading. Okay. I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. It's always a pleasure. Just remember, it's not what it looks like. It's meteors.
Okay. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. What's cooking? Smells good.
It's my specialty. Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It won't be ready for a while, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it in so long. I hate it when this happens.
I guess I'll just have to start over. All right, what do I need to do?
First, I need to get rid of this burnt cheese. Then I'll start again with a fresh batch. I should also check the temperature of the oven and make sure it's set correctly this time. Finally, I'll have to watch it closely to make sure it doesn't burn again. I think I can make a kozji, sir, using uzazi to replace the burnt homoljeski. I'll need to grind the ingredients into a powder, then mix them together. I should try adding the uzazi to the mix to see if it makes a difference. Then I can test the texture of the kozji, sir, to see if it's the right consistency. If that works, I'll add the flavored ingredients and let the mixture sit for a while. Keeping my fingers crossed that this works. Time to get to work.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window when I entered.
Oh, that. I was just making a steamed homoljeski kozji, sir. It's a traditional Serbian dish that needs to be cooked with lots of steam.
That doesn't explain the smoke.
Well, the steam has to get really hot to properly cook the dish, and sometimes it can get a bit smoky.
But don't worry, it will all be gone soon. You'll see.
Skinner, I have to ask, why did you lie about the food being homojeski kozji, sir? Is it because you knew it wasn't?
No, of course not. I would never intentionally mislead you. The truth is, the vendor mixed up the order and sent uzazi instead. I was trying to save face and make the best of a bad situation, so I came up with the regional expression story.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth.
I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake. I apologize for not being honest with you.
Apology accepted. I'm just glad we cleared this up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That must be the folk monster. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it.
No, I think it's best if we just leave it alone.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, off so soon. All right then. Just remember, when you hear tales of the folk monster, you can rest assured there is nothing to fear. Have a safe trip.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
In the process of making some fresh chocolate chip cookies. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course. It shouldn't be too long now until the cookies are ready. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I just had to make sure that the temperature was right and watch out for them. Why didn't I just set the timer? Curse my forgetfulness. Second chance, so I can become the best baker ever. Oh, great gods, please help me in this desperate time. I have seen a large bush of myrtos growing outside my window. If I could only reach them, I could use them to replace the burnt chocolate chips. Please help me. I'll do my best to climb out there to get the fruits. Thank you for hearing me and giving me the strength and courage to accomplish this task. This is my chance to make this dessert a success. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
Yeah, I was steaming chocolate chips in order to make a delicious steam-infused dessert. And that vapor you're seeing, it's a good thing, really.
A likely story. I want the truth.
Okay, if you must know, I was trying to make a cake and I got a little carried away. I may have let the fire in the oven get a bit out of control, and the smoke detector went off. So I was trying to open the window to get some fresh air, but then
Skinner, what's going on here? These are not chocolate chips. This is myrto.
Listen, Chalmers, this is a special kind of chocolate chip. We call them myrto chips. They're a hybrid between a chocolate chip and a myrto berry. We thought you'd like to try them.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This looks like myrto to me. What's really going on here?
Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to invoke the chocolate chip, myrto chip confidentiality agreement I have with the school district. So I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
I see. Well, then, I think I'd like to see this confidentiality agreements of yours. Could you provide me with a copy? Skinner! There is clearly a fire. Don't you smell the smoke? Can I see this Honey Island swamp monster?
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me. There is no fire here. It's just the Honey Island swamp monster I was telling you about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You can't expect me to believe that. We need to get out of here now.
No, we can't. I told you, it's too dangerous. We don't want to risk getting hurt. Stay here and we will figure out a plan together.
But there is a fire. We have to act fast and get out of here now. I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going. Thank you for inviting me to lunch. I enjoyed it.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't mention it. Say, did you hear the latest about the Honey Island swamp monster?
No, I haven't. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you doing?
I am doing great. The toddig is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I think it will be ready soon. Care to wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to tasting your famous toddig.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. What did I do? Now the toddig is ruined. I was so excited to prepare this, and now it's all ruined. What a waste. I'll never get this chance again. I can still salvage this. I remember my father showing me what to do when recooking it. I just need to get the ingredients together, pour some oil into a pan, and cook it again. Hopefully it'll turn out better this time. All I need is an old cannonball tree. Now, where am I going to find one of those around here?
Thinking. Maybe there's an abandoned lot or something. I'll take a look outside the window and see if I can spot one.
Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now just gotta get it inside the kitchen. Good thing I'm strong enough to carry it. Just gotta be careful not to drop it. Here we go. Made it. Now, to get the toddig in. This is gonna be one of the best toddigs I ever made. Time to start cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed toddig I'm making. It's a Persian dish I've been experimenting with. Don't worry, nothing is on fire.
I'm not falling for that. What are you really doing?
Okay. I may have tried to make a cake and it, sorta got burnt. I was just trying to, get rid of the evidence. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the toddig?
Yes, the toddig. We ran into a bit of a problem with the toddig. You see, the chef had an allergic reaction to the traditional ingredients and had to find a substitute. So we chose the cannonball tree as a substitute. It's a bit sweet.
Cannonball tree? Are you serious? Skinner, what are you hiding from me?
Nothing, I swear. The truth is that these cannonball tree slices were a last-minute substitution because the original toddig supplier wasn't able to provide the dish. It was a very difficult decision to make, but it had to be done. We apologize for the mix-up, and hope you still enjoy the mix-up. And hope you still enjoy...
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand the truth right now. What is going on in there? The smoke alarm is going off.
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. We are just experimenting with levitation.
Levitation? I would like to see that. Let me come in and take a look.
No, Principal Chalmers. It is a very delicate process, and I'd rather you not interfere.
I demand to see what's going on in there. I think it's important that I see the source of this smoke and alarm. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Please come again.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you?
Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. It smells like my oporum. Is that what we're having for dinner?
It sure does. And yes, it sounds like you have a delicious meal ready for us. How are the preparations going?
It's coming along nicely, but we still have a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Let me get you something from the kitchen. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Mayaporum. Why did I do that? I just can't seem to do anything right today. Fuck. I can't stand this. I'm such a screw-up. I should have been paying more attention. I should have known better. Damn it. Damn it. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe I should head out and see if I can find some grindelia around here. Gotta keep my eye out for anything that looks like it might work. That might take a while. Fuck. Well, no use standing around here. Time to hit the pavement and find what I need. Come on, move it. I can do this. I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna find what I need. Fuck. Okay, here I go. Search mission starts now. Fuck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What are you hiding?
Hide? No, there's no need to hide. I'm just steaming some myoporum. That's all. It's a recipe I'm trying. I don't know why there's so much smoke. Maybe it's because I put too much water in the pot.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You're not getting away with this. I'm calling the fire department to come and investigate.
No, you don't have to do that. I can explain.
Well, Skinner, what's the story? Why did you bring us something different than what I ordered?
It's simple, sir. This was just a misunderstanding. I figured that Myoporum was out of season, but I never expected to find Grindelia instead. It was a fluke, but it's actually quite a pleasant surprise. But don't worry, sir. I'll gladly refund the difference the next time.
That's not good enough, Skinner. Give me the truth. Why did you bring the replacement?
The truth is actually quite amusing. My supplier had confused the two varieties and accidentally shipped the wrong one by mistake. So I figured I'd give everyone a nice surprise and use the Grindelia instead of the Myoporum. It's a better deal that way.
I'm inclined to believe you. Still, let this be a lesson to you. In the future, I expect complete transparency when it comes to food supplies. If there is ever any confusion, make sure to check with me before making any changes. Is there something going on? I can smell something that's burning.
It's nothing. Just some Nihilito, that's all.
Let me see it. I want to make sure it's nothing serious.
No, that's all right. I can handle it. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Is there a fire? Dr. Skinner, thank you for lunch, but I think your house is burning down.
What? No. That's just Nihilito. You don't worry about that.
No, Dr. Skinner, there is definitely smoke coming from your house. We should call the fire department.
No. Nihilito just likes to make smoke. He's a cheeky little fellow. We'll let him play and be on our way.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner! Why did you bring us Inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the burnt mangold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression.
Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, no. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam Zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for Zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what Zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the Zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. The pork tenderloin is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What else will you be making tonight?
I'm preparing a salad and some roasted vegetables. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the pork tenderloin. How could I be so careless? I've really messed up this time. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch and try to salvage what I can. I think I can use the oil palms outside. Their leaves might make a nice wrapper for a new pork tenderloin. This could be a great solution. All I need is some kitchen twine and some cooking oil to get the job done. Let's get to it. Wow, this is going to be a great meal. I can't wait to share it with my family and friends. I'm so glad I thought of this. Now my pork tenderloin will be as good as new. I'm definitely going to have to remember this idea. It's brilliant.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, there is no fire. It's just the steamed pork tenderloin I'm making for dinner. The steam was making it a bit smoky in here, so I was just trying to ventilate the kitchen a bit.
I don't believe you. You were trying to hide something. Tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide that I was burning some food on the stove, and I didn't want you to find out.
Skinner, what is this? It doesn't look like pork tenderloin.
It's oil palm. It's a regional expression. It's a popular dish in this part of the country, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's especially good with the sauce I made.
I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
I got it from the same butcher I always get my supplies from. He told me this is what I should get today. I was surprised at first, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You know I'm not going to believe that, so why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in there? There is smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be some sort of poltergeist activity. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to see it.
I'm not leaving until I see what is going on.
I understand your concern, but it really isn't necessary. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm seeing it for myself. Oh, Dr. Skinner. I'm thankful for the lunch, but I think it might be time to go. The house is burning down.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little poltergeist. Let's enjoy the lunch.
No, it's not a poltergeist. It's a real fire. We need to leave now.
I don't believe in fires, so it must be a poltergeist. We should stay and enjoy our lunch.
Dr. Skinner, you need to understand the urgency of the situation. We need to leave now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They show us the sights. Always trying to get in an epic fight. Chalmers wants Skinner to tell the truth, but Skinner loves to lie and play the fool. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's nice to see you. The mulberry is still cooking, but it won't be much longer. How have you been?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. I've been doing well, thank you, although I'm eager to see what this mulberry tastes like since I've never had it before.
I think you'll like it. I know I do. But why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Sure, a glass of water would be nice. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Have a seat and I'll be right back with it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mulberry. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined. I should have been paying more attention in the kitchen. What a waste of time and food. I'll have to start from scratch now. I'll just have to be more careful next time. That looks like a Senegal bush. Perfect for replacing the mulberry. I'm gonna need some tools and plants to get the job done. Better get started. First, I'll need to remove the burnt mulberry. Then I'll have to prepare the soil. Once that's done, I'll need to transplant the Senegal bush and make sure it's properly watered to get it established. Oh, I'm so excited to get started. Let's go. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's, just steam from the steamed mulberries I'm making. I was just about to put some finishing touches on it.
Don't even think about lying to me. That is not steam, it's smoke. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and the stove kind of exploded. I was just trying to get out of the way.
Skinner? I asked for mulberry, and what I got was Annona senegalensis. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
Oh, no, sir, not at all. I had 3 suppliers offering mulberry, but their prices were too high. After much research and deliberation, I decided to purchase Annona senegalensis instead, as it is known to have excellent nutritional value and costs significantly less.
But Skinner, I specifically asked for mulberry.
Yeah, I understand, sir, but I felt that it was important to get the best deal possible, and Annona senegalensis is nutritionally superior to mulberry. I wanted to provide you with the highest quality at the best possible price.
Skinner, I asked for mulberry. That's what I expect to get.
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something about it now. What are we going to do?
It's not a fire. It must be a Dover demon. There's no need to panic.
It doesn't look like a Dover demon. It looks like a fire. Can we see it for ourselves?
No, we can't. It's too dangerous.
You can't just ignore this, Skinner. We need to take action immediately. Well, then I guess I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was very interesting to meet you. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing here.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. Don't forget there's no fire here. You mustn't be fooled by the illusions caused by that elusive Dover demon.
Right? Well, best of luck with your mysterious creature. I'll see myself out.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God, I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent. Nice to see you. Please, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells great in here. What is that aroma?
Ah, that's a leek. I'm making a leek soup. It's almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
Not at all, but thank you for the offer. We can chat while we wait. Oh, no. I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the allium fistulosum. I wanted this to turn out perfectly. This was supposed to be a special meal for someone important to me. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, what am I going to do? Careless. Now what? Without the allium fistulosum, I'll have to think of something else to put in the dish. That won't be easy. What a stroke of luck. I wonder if this Liechtenstein wine will do the trick. If so, I'll have to get it quickly and make the switch before the Burntallium fistulosum fails completely. Where can I find some of this wine? I have to act fast. But I don't have time to go searching the whole city. I guess I'll have to try the nearest store and hope they have it in stock. If only I had help. That would speed things up greatly. Even if I can't find anyone to go with me, I'll go alone if I have to. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this for the greater good. It needs to be done no matter what.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed allium fistulosum I'm making. I'm just having a bit of trouble getting it right. I should have it done in a jiffy.
I'm not convinced. Show me what's going on.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Well, why did you bring wine instead of the allium fistulosum I asked for?
This wine is a special vintage, uniquely blended to bring out the flavors of allium fistulosum. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
No, that's not it. Give me the honest answer, Skinner.
All right, I'll admit it. I got confused and grabbed the wrong item from the store. I'm sorry for not being more careful.
Apology accepted. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a kobold. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless kobold.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now, though. There seems to be a fire in the house. Take care.
No need to worry about that. It's just an old kobold, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Agapena isn't quite ready yet, but it smells great.
Oh, I'm definitely impressed by the aroma. What is that?
Agapena. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. You should try it. It's really delicious.
I'm up for something new. What does it involve?
The main ingredient is the beef rib, which is marinated, deep-fried, and served with a special sauce. Then it's served with some crispy shallots and cucumber on top. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the agapena. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. It's okay, I can make it again. I just need to be more careful next time. I know I can use that tree branch over there to make a makeshift replacement for my burning up pina. Let me see if I can find something to use as an axle for the wheels and some twine for the strings. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy a delicious nazi bog. Okay, time to get to work. First step is to collect the necessary materials. Let's see, I'll need the tree branch, something for the axle, and some twine. And I just have to figure out how to put everything together. I think this should work. Now I just need to make sure that the twine is secured tightly so it doesn't come loose. Perfect!
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Just making steamed agapena. It's the steam that's making the smoke, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think you should tell me what's going on here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was just steam, nothing more. Really. I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why did you replace the Iga Pena with Nasi Bogana?
Well, see, this particular restaurant had run out of their regular supply of agapena, so they asked me to pick out a similar dish.
I chose Nasi Bogana because it is actually a more traditional dish from the same region, and it should taste a bit more flavorful and...
Stop lying to me, Skinner. Just admit that you made a mistake and explain why you didn't just tell us the truth in the first place.
Okay, you got me. I apologize for not being more forthcoming. I guess I didn't want to give you the impression that I'm incapable of making good decisions. I should have just explained the situation and let you decide if you still wanted the agapena or not.
I appreciate your honesty. Now let's get on with the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must do something.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire, it's a beautiful aurora borealis outside. Just look at the way it lights up the room.
But it isn't aurora borealis. It's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm telling you it's aurora borealis. Just relax and enjoy the show. Everything is going to be all right.
But Skinner. Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you back at the office.
Ah, yes, the aurora borealis. Lovely sight. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire if you see it still burning on your way out.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I gonna do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. The Sheena Jilly is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What is Sheena Jilly?
Sheena Jilly is a traditional Bengali dish. It's made with a delicious combination of ricotta cheese, potatoes, onions, and spices. I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 15 minutes.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Why did I do that? I was so excited about making this dish and I burnt it. I was so close to getting it just right. I guess I'll have to start over next time. Oh well, maybe it's for the best. I can learn from this experience and make the dish even better next time. I think this might be the perfect solution. That tillandsia should fit right in with the other plants. Hopefully, the shop in town will have one I can use to replace the burnt out one. I just need to go get one now, and then I'm all set. All right, let's go. I can do this. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to keep working at it and stay focused until I'm finished.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, there was a little issue with my steam chile. Nothing too serious, I assure you. Just a bit of steam, that's all.
You expect me to believe that it's just steam from a dish? Are you sure there isn't something else going on here?
Positive. Just chasing a few pesky flies, that's all. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Why did you get tillandsia instead of chile?
Well, I thought it would be more appetizing for the students. It's a very rare exotic plant that's packed with nutritious vitamins and minerals.
Plus, it has a unique flavor, something you wouldn't find in any other food.
But Skinner, why don't you just tell the truth?
The truth is, I'm an adventurous chef who loves to experiment with new ingredients. I wanted to surprise the students with something they'd never had before so they could experience new and exciting culinary wonders.
That still doesn't explain why you switched the dish. Mr. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, you're mistaken. It can't be a fire. It's the blood moon. It's a special astronomical event occurring when the Earth is directly between the moon and the sun.
It casts a deep red hue in some areas, right here in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Skinner, I can clearly see flames and smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just the blood moon. You can't see it from here. I'm sure it will pass soon, so there's no need to panic.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the blood moon. If you won't, then I think we should evacuate the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the godparent. What am I gonna do now? I could try to fix it, but it's too late. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. That's life, I guess. Thanks a lot, Devil. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make a new godparent and try to make things right. I need to find something that will make a great replacement for the burnt godparent. What could be better than shakoy? It's a Filipino delicacy, and I'm sure I can find something to go with it here in the window. A shaker of spices and herbs, a measuring cup, and some chili flakes.
That could work. I could make a marinade for the shakoy, spice it up a bit, and toast it in the oven for a really delicious meal.
Perfect. I'll make sure to get the ingredients and start cooking up a storm as soon as I can. And with any luck, no one will ever find out that I'm the one who replaced the burnt godparent. Now to get shopping.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed godparent. That's why there's all the smoke. It's all perfectly normal.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't do it on my own. I was trying to get out of the window to call for help.
Regional expression of what? What is this shakoy you brought us?
Shakoy is an ancient Sumerian word meaning blessed sustenance. It is a traditional treat that has been passed down through generations and is considered by many to be a delicacy.
That's a bit of a stretch. I don't believe a word of it. Where'd you get this food?
Oh, I just happened across it at a local food market. It's a very rare item, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the school.
I don't believe you. Where did you really get it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it must be a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it? Is it really a bugbear?
No, I don't think so. It's definitely not a fire. It must be a bugbear.
This is ridiculous. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I think I should go. There seems to be something going on in there, smoke and whatnot. I think I should check on it.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my bugbear. Don't worry about it. Just go on your way.
Yes, that's probably best. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, I wouldn't want you to stay here in danger. The house is clearly on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My dinner's not quite ready yet, but I'm so glad you've arrived. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. How can I help?
It's so kind of you to offer, Chalmers, but I'm almost done. Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with your tea. Please, make yourself at home. Well, this is great. Just perfect. I spent all morning working on this fancy dish and now it's ruined. I should know better than to trust a fictional character like you. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. Don't worry, Skinner. I'm sure you can fix it. Just get creative and think of something else to substitute for the coculi. Aha, I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Biapong Moan, I might be able to replace this burnt cocule. That will take care of our problem. But how can I get my hands on some Biapong Moan? Wait, I know. I can ask my old pal, Professor Matthews, if I can get some Biapong Moan from his lab. He's probably got some lying around. All right then, time to get to work. Professor Matthews, here I come.
Skinner! What the hell is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
What? No, I'm making steamed cocoa. It's just steam. See?
Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out before it spreads.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cocoa. What did you do?
This is a very special kind of kokili. It's made from an old family recipe using Biapong Moan. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down through the generations. It's been a staple of our family meals for years.
Skinner, that's impossible. Cocoa doesn't have anything to do with Biapong Moan. You must have swapped this out with something else.
No, I swear. I spent ages perfecting it. I even made sure to use the most ripe and fragrant Biapong Moan I could find for the recipe. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
I'm not buying that story. What really happened? What did you do? What is going on? I can clearly see the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just halos. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it, please.
No, it's too dangerous. You can't get close to it.
I need to be sure. Let me take a look. I promise I won't get too close. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to get back to my office. I hope it's not burning down.
What fire? Everything is perfectly fine here. Nothing but halos.
Right. Sure. Take care.
You too. See you later.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steen? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Villa, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it, just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Do. Now Chalmers is exasperated. He's been deceived by Skinner's scheme. The lies he tells are far too vast for Chalmers to ever dream. But two can play at this game. And with that, Chalmers will win. Skinner and Chalmers, they're in town tonight, and they're ready to begin.
City Mora.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma. Is that pie crust I smell?
Why, yes it is, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm making a pie. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Oh my, that smells mouth-watering. What kind of pie is it?
It's a homemade apple pie made with fresh ingredients. I made the crust from scratch. Ah, what a mess. I can't believe I burned the pie crust. Why can't I get things right? I guess I'll try mixing some more ingredients together and see if I can salvage this. Hagen, I think I may have found the perfect replacement for the burnt pie crust. Hagen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it work. Let's see. What ingredients do I have in my pantry? I have some flour, eggs, and milk. That should be enough to make the dough for Hagen crust. All right, now I just need to put it all together and see what I come up with. Here we go. Now all I need to do is roll out the dough, fit it into the pie tin, and then it's ready to be filled with whatever delicious concoction lies beneath. Excellent. One Hagen pie crust ready to go. Now all that's left is to hope it works out perfectly when it's finished cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That was no smoke, Superintendent. It was nothing more than steam from my steamed pie crust. I was merely testing the ventilation system and making sure it's working properly.
Skinner, you're not a very good liar. Cut the beast and tell me what happened. What was going on in here that caused you to jump out the window?
Yeah, well, you see, it's complicated.
Skinner, what is this pie crust you've brought us?
This is a special secret ingredient. It's made with a rare Hagen root, imported all the way from the tropical jungles of East Africa. It's known to have double the buttery goodness of traditional pie crusts, and it'll make your pies so light, moist, and flavorful.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. There's no such thing as Hagen root. Where did this food really come from?
Okay. You caught me. This is not actually a rare Hagen root. It's just a packet of instant pre-made pie crust mix. I was going to surprise you with a special homemade pie crust, but I ran out of time, so I thought I'd try something that...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell us the truth right away? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That can't be. It must be a green flash. It's a common occurrence here in Springfield. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see the green flash then?
No, you can't. You'll just have to trust me that it is a green flash.
This doesn't make any sense. There's clearly a fire. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to run, but, is everything okay? I could have sworn I heard a fire alarm.
Everything's just fine, Chalmers. It must have been a false alarm. Just a green flash.
Well, if you're sure. See ya?
Goodbye, Chalmers.
See ya! See ya!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albedum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil. Can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albedum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albedum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that tetranima is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albitum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
Oh, it would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like bagoong monomen.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something a restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm so glad you could make it. Come sit. I've got a sempervivum cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah. It smells wonderful in here. That semper vivum sounds delicious. What do you have it cooked with?
Using a variety of ingredients, including a hint of paprika, garlic, and some bay leaves. We should enjoy it in about 10 minutes. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. My precious sempervivums have been destroyed. Why me, devil? Why did you have to come into my life and ruin this beautiful plant? I know it was an accident, but I worked so hard to nurture these sempervivums. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I know I can find something out there that will save me from this catastrophe. I'm sure of it. With a little ingenuity and some hard work, I can find a way to use sous vide to replace the burnt sempervivum. I'm talking to myself and to the devil and to the devil, and I will really put my back into this. I just need a bit of faith, and I know success will be mine. Come on, let's make this happen. Yes, with a bit of ingenuity and determination, I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just preparing a steamed sempervivum dish. It's a new recipe, and the steam from the pots create a rather potent aroma. I assure you, everything's fine.
This smells like smoke, not steam. And there's no way a cooking dish could create this much smoke. You're not getting away with this, Skinner. Admit that you were cooking something and not just making a dish.
Fine, okay, I was cooking something. But I promise you, it was nothing illegal or dangerous. Just some sausages and bacon.
Skinner, why'd you bring sows? Vide instead of the sempervivum I asked for. I asked for sempervivum specifically.
Well, I heard that sows. Vide is all the rage with the cool kids. Sempervivum is so last season. So I thought I'd switch it up and give you something new and improved.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's the real reason why you switched the order?
I knew using that excuse wouldn't fly. It's because the sempervivum supplier was incredibly stingy with their inventory. I was lucky to get sous vide instead.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Is there another reason? It's getting really hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's probably just the lizard. Don't worry, it's totally harmless.
Can I see the lizard then?
No need to, it's just a harmless little guy. Nothing to see here, really.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but don't you think we should do something about that fire?
What fire? All I see is a little lizard over there. No need to worry.
Skinner, house is on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense, that's just a harmless little lizard.
Skinner, there's smoke everywhere. We need to put out the fire now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch. I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No? This is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right. So if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The pirate coins aren't quite ready yet, but they should be done soon.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to be here. May I ask what the pirate coins are?
Why, pirate coins are a special dish I like to make. It's a medley of vegetables, potatoes, and cubed ham all baked in a buttery sauce. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds delicious. I look forward to trying them.
Wonderful. I'll have them ready for us shortly. In the meantime, I have some other snacks and refreshments. Would you care for something to drink? Oh no, I can't believe I did this. How am I gonna explain this to my friends? I was so looking forward to showing off my new pirate coins. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I'll just have to buy more pirate coins, and hopefully this time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Ahoy, me hearties. I think I've found me solution. That old shipwreck outside the window looks like it's got some pieces of metal that'll do the trick. I just have to get myself over there and get to work. Looks like it'll be tough work, but nothing some smart tinkering can't handle. Time to get to work, then. Ahoy, me tools. Let's get over to that shipwreck and get these pirate coins looking good as new. I'll be sure to use me best sailing skills to get the job done right. Just a few more pieces of metal and these pirate coins will be ready to join me on the seven seas.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just steaming some pirate coins. Yeah, I found an old chest full of them in the attic.
So I decided to preserve them. Can't have them getting rusty. Now can have them getting rusty. Now can we?
Steaming pirate coins. You're lying. You're not steaming pirate coins. You set the kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, of course not. I would never do something so reckless and irresponsible. I'm just steaming some pirate coins, that's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the pirate coins with Bombardino?
Yes, I'm sure you've heard of the expression buon bombardino. It's a very old regional saying from the Mediterranean, which roughly translates to good-hearted generosity. I thought it fitting for a delicious snack for the students.
That's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth. Where did this Bombardino come from?
Well, I must admit I did take a page out of the pirate manual. I obtained these tasty treats through a bit of piracy, you could say. It's all quite legal, mind you. I just happened to come across a deal that I couldn't resist.
A deal too good to pass up, as they...
Stop the nonsense. Where did the Bombardino come from? Okay, Skinner. I can see the smoke and smell it. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. Don't worry, it'll just pass by and be gone soon.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it now, or we're calling the fire department.
No, I'm telling you, it's a skinwalker. Please just trust me and don't worry.
That's it. We need to call the fire department now. This is not a joke. Oh, I better get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Not if I see you first. Let's pretend there's a fire in the house and it's being caused by a skinwalker.
I'll act like nothing's wrong. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye.
Well, what a strange guy.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We've been expecting you. I'm Seymour Skinner, principal of Springfield Elementary. Don't mind the smell. My wife just put the suyook in the oven. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, welcome, Principal Skinner. Quite the spread you have here. I must say that Suyuk aroma is quite tantalizing. I can hardly wait for it to be ready.
I can understand that. I'm sure it will be delicious. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
We have a selection of soft drinks and also some tea. Would either of those be to your liking? Damn it, I've burnt the suyuk. After all the trouble I went to, I'm such a klutz. Yeah, I know. Still, it's pretty annoying. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else now.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this. If I just think of the right ingredients and concoct them together, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious white sauce for the burnt suyuk. Let's see, I'll need some butter, garlic, onion, some flour, and some cream. Maybe?
Now, let's see if I can get the combination just right. Here goes nothing.
Add the butter to a pan and melt it over low heat. Then add the garlic and onions. Saute until golden. Now add the flour and stir it until it is lightly browned before slowly pouring in the cream and stir until the sauce thickens and coats the back of a spoon. Just a pinch of salt, pepper, and a few drops of white wine and voila! I think I've got the perfect white sauce for my burnt suyuk. Let's give it a taste and see how it turns out. Yeah, this is it. Delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed suyuk I'm making. I was just getting a bit of fresh air. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that nonsense, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Now put it out before it gets worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You said you were bringing suyuk. But this is clearly not suyuk. You owe me an explanation.
I got a special deal on the white sauce. It's yuk, Italian style. It's like a fusion dish. And it's actually even better than regular suyuk.
That's not possible. Where did you even get it?
I know a guy who makes it. He specializes in the menu delicacies. The sauce is made from a secret recipe that he's been perfecting for years.
That sounds very suspicious. And why would he offer you a better deal? Professor Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it quickly.
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you it is merely an imaginary fire. There is no need to worry. Nothing is actually burning.
Is there any way I can see the fire for myself and make sure it isn't real?
No, that is not possible. You must trust me when I say that it is only an imp. We do not need to take any action.
I don't believe you. There is clearly fire, and we need to act fast. I insist that we take steps to put it out or evacuate the kitchen. Well, it was certainly nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay then. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Oh, and Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but your house is on fire.
What? No, that's impossible. I must be imagining things.
Unless, of course, an imp is causing the fire. No, that's impossible. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner, though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always bickering loudly. They both always holler, like their voices are endowed. One always denying, the other always trying. It's the two of them. In town tonight.
See any more?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Does the meal smell like it's almost ready?
Not quite yet, Superintendent. I'm working on an artisanal dish, so it can take some time to get it just right. May I offer you a drink in the meantime?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love an old-fashioned.
Of course. I have some great whiskey. I'll get it for you right away. Fuck! I can't believe I burned the artisanal bread. Damn it. Why did I have to do this? That was my one shot to impress my friends, and it's gone up in smoke.
Oh, there's no way I can salvage this. Fuck.
Well, at least I can take solace in the fact that I'll never make that mistake again. Let this be a lesson to me. Always be mindful and never get careless in the kitchen ever again. All right, look. It looks like those frittol vendors have a cart out there. I can sneak out, grab some of those frittoles, and replace the burnt artisanal ones.
Fuck, yeah, I can do this.
Just have to make sure no one catches me. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was merely creating a steamed artisanal dish. Please don't be alarmed, as the smoke is merely from the steam. The window was open to provide a vent for the steam to escape.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Drop the act and tell me the truth.
All right, it's true. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make a new recipe. I was hoping to get out before anyone noticed, but I guess I was too late.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? This doesn't look like the artisanal food I ordered. What happened?
Oh, this. This is a new specialty dish that I just invented. It's called frittolo, which is Italian for fritters. I think you'll enjoy it. It's made with a special blend of locally sourced ingredients.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this food?
No, no, no. I invented it, I swear. I had a vision one night and it suddenly came to me. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm telling you the truth.
You expect me to believe that you spontaneously invented a brand new dish in the middle of the night? Come on, Skinner. I'm not buying it. I can smell the fire, Skinner. What's going on here?
Oh, don't worry, Principal Chalmers. I believe it's just a cosmic ray gone awry. There is nothing to worry about.
Well, I'd like to see it for myself, if possible.
No, no, no. It's best not to worry the students. I will get right on making sure this never happens again.
That may be, but I still need to have a look for myself. Please show me what's going on. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really need to get going now. The house seems to be burning, though.
What? No, no. That's just a cosmic ray, nothing to be worried about. Have a pleasant day, good sir?
If you say so.
Yes, I do. Go now, for I can handle this on my own.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. All right, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinolillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look at Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne, dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal daylit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Well, here we are. Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
Yes, I am making Hilomicon for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious.
What is Hylomacan made of?
It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's a traditional dish that originates from my home country of Hylome. It's a stew made with various ingredients like beef, potatoes, onions, carrots, and tomatoes. It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement triminus for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more, and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out a window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed Oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed Oestraminis, and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmwencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
But why not just tell us the truth? This isn't Oestraminis.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of Oestraminis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Comencia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora Borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. The Concord grapes are bubbling away in the kitchen, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure visiting your lovely home.
You're very welcome. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I actually wanted to talk to you about an opportunity that might be available to you at Springfield Elementary School.
Oh, that does sound interesting. Please tell me more. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work is ruined. I worked so hard to make this jam, and now the flavor and texture won't be the same. I've let myself down. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. That could work. I'll just go and get some cut of beef to replace those burnt Concord grapes. I'm sure it'll turn out great. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I'll need to make sure I choose the right cut of beef. Maybe I'll start with a sirloin or a ribeye. That should work. Let's see what else I'll need. Oh, right, seasoning. I'll have to pick out a good combination of spices. Maybe some garlic and onion powder and a pinch of paprika. Let me just check the pantry for what I need. All right, now I'll have to get the grill ready. I'll have to make sure it's nice and hot before I put the beef on. I'm sure it'll smell delicious once it's grilled to perfection.
What in the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you set it on fire? And why are you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some Concord grapes. Moving the grapes around over the steam helps to get the full flavor out of them.
Absolutely nothing to worry about here, Chalmers. Just me steaming my Concord grapes. Enjoy your day.
This isn't over, Skinner. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You can't ignore me forever.
Of course not, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll just finish up my Concord grapes.
What do you mean you brought cut of beef instead of Concord grapes? Explain yourself.
Oh, see, I had this little bet with the produce guy. I said if I could guess my own weight in Concord grapes, then he would give me a free cut of beef. I didn't think I would get it right, but turns out I did. So I took the free cut of beef instead of...
But you said you were going to get Concord grapes. That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, it makes perfect sense. You see, the Concords were all bad, and the beef was the only thing worth taking. It was like a gift from the gods.
I'm not convinced. Are you saying you knowingly took the beef instead of the grapes? Look, Skinner, I can see there is a fire. Why are you denying it? We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Flying Dutchman. You can't see it because it's a ghostly apparition.
There's no such thing as the Flying Dutchman. I can see there is a fire, and we need to call the fire department now.
No. It's much too dangerous to go in there. We need to wait until the Flying Dutchman has passed before we can do anything.
Skinner, the only thing that is going to pass here is a fire truck if we don't act. We need to get out of here now so we can call the fire department and get this fire under control. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Have a pleasant afternoon.
The good old Flying Dutchman. That old legend about a mysterious ship that appears when the weather gets foul. Silly superstition, don't you think? Have a good day?
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Stay out of trouble, Superintendent.
I'll do my best.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. I'm still getting the liquid ambar ready, so it won't be long now.
Oh, hello, Skinner. I must say that I'm looking forward to this liquid ambar of yours. It smells absolutely delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished. Now, can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back with it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I was really looking forward to eating that liquid ambar. I can't believe I ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I need to be more mindful next time and not make the same mistake again. That tree looks like a dew. I bet it would make a great replacement for the liquid ambar. I don't know how to get it in the ground, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I can get some help from my neighbors. Or if all else fails, I can always hire a landscaping team. This is going to be great. Now I just need to plan out how to get the dew in the ground. First things first, I need to assess the situation. See how deep the hole for the tree needs to be, what type of soil to use, and how much fertilizer to give it. Okay, now I'm ready to get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed liquid ambar. It's really a special recipe of mine. The steam must have made the kitchen look smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's not what I smelled. You were clearly trying to get away from something in here. What is it?
It's nothing. I promise. I'm just trying to make this special recipe.
Why are you giving this newly named food to my students?
It's a special treat. The dough is a traditional dish served in this part of the country, and they will all love it. It's a blend of spices and herbs and is sure to be a hit with everyone.
But why are you replacing the liquid ambar with this unfamiliar item? Do you have any proof that this dish is indeed traditional?
Well, I didn't want the students to get bored with the same food every day, so I did some research and came across some recipes for dough. I tasted it and thought it would be a great substitute for liquid ambar.
I'm still not satisfied. Where did this recipe come from? Who else has tried it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, you don't. It's just a dragon. There's no danger.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, you can't. Dragons are too dangerous to look at.
Then why are you so sure it's a dragon and not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real pal. But I think you should know your house is on fire.
No way. It's just a dragon. What a silly thing to think. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really burning.
No. It's just a dragon. Nothing to worry about, really. Thanks for coming to lunch with me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cucurbitaceae is in the oven, but not quite ready. Would you like something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have in mind?
I have some sandwiches and some chilled lemonade. What would you like?
Sandwich and some lemonade would be great, thank you.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll fetch them for you. I can't believe I burned the cucurbitaceae. That was my favorite dish. I thought I had it just right this time. How could I have let this happen? I should have been more careful. I guess I was too caught up in the moment. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again next time. I think I know what I can do. I can look outside the window and see if I can find something that could be used as a replacement for the burnt cucurbitaceae in Nepali language. It's definitely worth a shot. Let's see. Maybe I can find a flower or plant out there that I can use in my translations. I'll have to look carefully and really examine each flower I find to make sure it's appropriate for what I need it for. This might take some time, but I'm confident I can find something. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what I find. All right, here we go. There it is. I found the perfect replacement, a flower called Sirsi. In Nepali, it means water lily. I think this will do perfectly.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? The entire kitchen is filled with smoke, and I just saw you clambering out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming some cucurba decay. Nothing to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen's filled with smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Tell me the truth, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, there may have been a little fire, but it's out now and there's nothing to worry about.
What are you eating, Skinner? This isn't cucurba. What's going on?
This is the latest trend in gourmet cuisine. It's Nepali cuisine. It's extremely popular in the restaurants around here. You've probably seen it on some of the menu boards. I just wanted to provide something special for my students.
Why don't you just tell me, then instead of making up stories?
Honestly, I was embarrassed. I knew you'd think it was strange, so I was trying to make it sound more sophisticated. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
If you're honest with me moving forward, I think we can move past this. Let's focus on getting the right food now. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a peculiar cloud iridescence, nothing to worry about.
It's definitely a fire. Please let me see it.
No, it doesn't look like a fire. It's just a strange cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can see some smoke coming from your house.
It's just the sun refracting off of the clouds. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Well, I better leave anyway. Please let me know if you need any help.
No need. I'm sure it's just a harmless illusion. Thank you for your concern and for joining me for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers getting it all wrong. Trying their best to con their way along. No one even knows where their story will go. But both of them with one thing they know. That they'll always be in town tonight.
City more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Can I offer you anything in the meantime?
No, thank you. But I could use a glass of water if that's not too much trouble.
Of course not. Let me get it for you right away. How could I have been so careless? I know better than to leave something cooking unattended. I'm so frustrated with myself right now. I know I should have been more responsible, but I'm still going to have to try and salvage this dish somehow. Maybe I can add some spices, water and butter to try and revive the burnt flavor. I just need to give it a chance and see what happens. I'm sure the Punjab region of India has some great universities that could offer a similar education to what was provided by Oklahoma State. I'll do some research and find out which one would be the best fit for my needs. The great thing about the internet is that I can get instant access to information from all over the world. Let me start my search and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like Punjab University in Chandigarh is the top university in the region. I'll check their website and see what programs they offer. Excellent. Punjab University offers a wide range of courses in many disciplines. I'm sure I can find something here to make up for what was lost when Oklahoma State burnt down. I think this is the perfect place to start my education journey in India. Time to get started?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Oklahoma State University. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
It doesn't smell like food. What were you climbing out of the window for?
I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
What are you doing here with Indian Punjab food instead of Oklahoma State food?
This is a special shipment. I understand it's a delicacy in some parts of India, and I wanted to provide a unique culinary experience to the students of OSU. I hope you understand.
This isn't what I ordered. Why would you disregard my instructions?
I apologize, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to do something a bit more adventurous that would bring a little more cultural diversity to the campus. I thought the students would appreciate it.
That's no excuse. You made me look foolish in front of the students. I expect that you will either provide the correct food or make a full reimbursement. Skinner, something smells like smoke. I think the kitchen might be on fire.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just an air shower.
What? I thought this was a kitchen?
No, it's just an air shower. Nothing more to worry about.
Can I see the air shower? Mr. Skinner, thank you very much for lunch, but... perhaps you noticed.
Oh, why, of course. That must be the air shower the department installed.
No, it's a fire. Maybe we should evacuate.
That won't be necessary. The fire department is on its way. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for the time being?
Are you sure? I mean, our safety is more important than your comfort.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The shiachiata is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I could smell the delicious aroma outside, and it's been making my mouth water since I pulled up in my car.
It's gonna be worth the wait. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. I can tell you spent a lot of time preparing it.
It was nothing, really. I just wanted to make sure we had a nice snack to enjoy after our meeting tonight. How could I have been so careless? No one will ever want to eat this now.
Oh, well, I guess it's just another burnt dish to throw away.
Sigh. I guess I'm no good at cooking after all. Maybe I can search for an Asian bakery near me. With some luck, I might be able to find some 9 auspicious desserts. Then I'll substitute the burnt skiaxiata with these desserts instead. Right, let's go find that Asian bakery. I can do this. Let's go. Okay, so I just need to make sure I buy 9 auspicious desserts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Now tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed shiachiata I'm making. I was just opening the window to let the steam out, and I tripped on the way out.
That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke. What's really going on?
I swear it's just steam. I'm not trying to hide anything from you.
What is going on here? Why did you replace shiachiata with these desserts?
Shiachiata went bad. We, got a shipment of these desserts from an international chef and decided to surprise everyone with a special treat. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised with the flavor.
But the desserts are imported from Thailand. How is that possible?
We've actually had an upsurge in demand for traditional dishes. We figured it would be a nice surprise for our customers and staff.
This doesn't make any sense. How did you get the ingredients so quickly? And why did you choose these desserts? Hey, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke.
Oh, that's just an eclipse. Don't worry, it won't do any harm.
An eclipse? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's gone now.
I'm pretty sure that's a fire. Can we have a look? Chief Wiggum, I think your house may be on fire.
Nonsense, it must be an eclipse. Of the sun. Carry on.
Right? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, sir. Goodbye.
Quite. Goodbye.
Do you need help getting out of the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but there's still some time before we can enjoy it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Oh, it's a bit of a surprise, but I will tell you it involves the freshest of ingredients. You will have to wait to find out the rest.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you mind if I take a look around your house?
Of course not. Feel free to have a look around. I'm sure you will find plenty of interesting objects and things to talk about while dinner is being prepared. Damn it, I messed it up again. I can't believe how clumsy I am. What would Professor Watson say about this? He's always so precise and detail-oriented. He'd be livid. I really got to be more careful next time. That bush outside the window looks like a Primus alley. I bet if I just had a few tools, I could make something out of it to replace the burnt-out Dampiera. Yes, who said that? No one. I must just be imagining things. No, I swear I heard someone's voice. Who are you? I'm here to help. Let's get going and make that new Dampiera.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a lovely steamed Dampiera. It was producing a bit of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I smell smoke. What's going on?
I was making a souffle, and it burned. I was just trying to get some fresh air, so I opened the window. No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring me food that isn't Dampiera?
This is a special variety of Dampiera, sir. It's called Primusali. It's even more juicy and delicious than regular Dampiera.
I fail to see how a different type of vegetable could be any better than the traditional Dampiera.
Well, sir, Primusali is a rare breed that is especially hardy and resilient. It grows better in drier climates and with less water. Plus, it tastes great.
Are you sure we weren't just sold a different vegetable and asked to pass it off as Dampiera? It's getting hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's just the shadow people. They come around every now and then. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look to see for myself?
No, it's best if we just ignore them. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll all be over soon.
This is getting serious, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. Oh. Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. I'm off. Bye.
Bye now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Do take care now.
You too.
Hello, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. The whitefish should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks you for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. Please feel free to have a look around while we wait.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the whitefish.
I should have been more careful. I'll never get it right. I'm so embarrassed.
Well, there's nothing to do now but start over. I'll just have to try again and hope for the best this time. Copernicia prunifera. I think I can find some of those outside. Let's go see if I can spot it. Come on, Skinner. You've got this. You can do it. Just focus and you'll find what you need. Okay, I'm making my way over to the window. I'm looking around. There it is. A stand of Copernicia prunifera. Perfect. Now how to get it? I'll just have to figure out a way to reach for it. I guess I'll need some kind of ladder or something, but I'm not sure where I'll find one. I guess I'll just have to improvise and make do with what I have. Okay, I think I can make this work. This should do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? What do you mean you were climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Ah, nothing, I swear. I'm just cooking up some steamed whitefish. The smoke is just the steam from the fish, I promise. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here, so I was climbing out the window in case the fire spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Copernicia prunifera instead of whitefish?
Well, it seemed like a great idea at the time. Whitefish is so traditional and Copernicia prunifera is so full of unique flavor.
I knew that our guests would absolutely love it. I was looking out for their best interests.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, or I will take action.
All right, the truth is, I was running late, and I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fish. I'm very sorry, and I promise it won't happen again.
I appreciate your honesty. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's all right. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry about it.
Show me. I want to see the Babadook.
No, there is nothing to see. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
If there's nothing to see, why don't you let me take a look? We need to make sure the fire is out. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really ought to be getting back to work now.
What fire? What are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the old Babadook.
Ah, yeah, sure. I'll see you later.
Of course, it's always nice to see a friendly face.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Aha, those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible.
I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No, no. It's nothing really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome. Please, come in. Dinner's still cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's the Achimanantha we're making. It's a favorite around here.
I must say, I'm intrigued. What does it consist of?
It's a dish made with cooked wheat, tomatoes, and a variety of spices. It has a unique and delicious flavor. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Achimanantha. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start over and create a whole new dish. No, this is gonna take forever. There's no way I'll be able to finish by dinner time. This is gonna take forever. There's no way I'll be able to finish by dinner time. It's so frustrating. I wish I was better at cooking. I should probably take a cooking class or something. Alright, so I need to get some Dahichina to replace the Burnachimanantha. I could go to the grocery store, but that would take too long. Maybe I could make a quick trip to the farmer's market. That would be much faster. I'll need to pick up some yogurt. And some sour cream, some spices, and some green chilies.
I think that would do the trick. It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna make this happen. Come on, let's do this. Grabbing my keys and heading out the door?
Why are you climbing out of the window, and what is all that smoke?
It's actually steam from my steamed Achimanantha. It's a special dish I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you sure that's all? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
I want an honest answer.
I thought I should get some fresh air. I didn't want the steam to get too thick.
Skinner! I asked for Achimanantha, and now you are trying to give me Dahichina. What's going on?
I found a secret stash of an ancient, rare, regional delicacy in the depths of the kitchen. It turned out to be Dahichina, and I thought it would be wasteful to not share it with everyone. So I decided that was a better food choice than,
Skinner! Stop lying! Tell me the truth now!
All right, the truth is, I accidentally ordered the wrong food and I was too embarrassed to admit it.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I'll go and get the right food right now.
I expect you to be more responsible next time. Now hurry up and get the right food. Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. It's dangerous.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's just the Michigan dogman. I'm sure it will go away soon.
You can't be serious, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now. Show me this so-called Michigan dogman if you believe it's real.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Besides, you won't be able to see it anyway.
This is ridiculous. Maybe it's time you stop denying the facts and accept the truth before it's too late. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. Sorry about the fire. Sure hope the fire department gets here soon.
Fire? No, nothing to worry about. Just the Michigan dogman again. Nothing to worry about at all.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Chalmers. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner should be ready shortly. I just need a few more minutes in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Italian dish. Eggplant parmesan.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
How long do you estimate it will be until we can eat?
I expect dinner to be ready in about 10-15 minutes. Is there anything I can do while we wait? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this for dinner. I guess I'll have to find something else now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout or something. This is a great idea. I can grab that ice cream from the store down the street and build a new danbo with it. It will be delicious and will make for a happy ending to this not so great day. Time to get moving. Here goes nothing. All right, I just need to push through and I can make it happen. I can do this. Here's the store. Now, what flavor should I get?
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steam danbo. It's just a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't try and lie to me, Skinner. That's a fire, isn't it? What were you doing in here?
Oh, I was just trying to make dinner for everyone, but I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, this clearly isn't danbo. What's going on here?
Yes. You see, danbo is a regional expression for what we up here in the Northeast call chocolate ice cream. It's a cultural thing. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. I've never heard of this regional expression before.
Well, trust me, it's out there. I'm surprised you've never heard of it before. It's rather popular in our part of the country.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling me the truth? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the brown mountain lights. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, can I see it for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's best to stay away from the lights.
We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should be going now, but is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the brown mountain lights. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, okay then. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it melee? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome, come on in. I'm so happy you could join us.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to see you again.
Same here, same here. Let me take your coat.
Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you could use a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sinner. I was so close to finishing the recipe. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it somehow. There's gotta be something else I can use instead. Alright, let me think. I see a northern spy apple tree outside the window. I'm sure I can use some of its fruit to make a new sinner. I just need to harvest the apples and get to work. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I know I can do this. This is my chance to show them I can be useful.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed sinner I'm making. It's an old family recipe, and the steam really brings out the flavor of the sinner.
I don't believe you. That's not steam. It's smoke. How can you make something that smells like burning? What were you really doing in here? And why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was trying to get some fresh air, and I was looking for a different ingredient for the sinner. It's an old family recipe and extremely precise. I was trying to get it just right and clearly went too far.
What do you mean by northern spy?
It's a rare fruit native to the northern regions of the United States. It's incredibly sweet and has a unique flavor that's sure to make your taste buds dance.
I see. But why did you choose to use it instead of sinner?
I wanted to offer my customers something new and exciting. Northern Spy seemed like the perfect choice. Plus, it was more cost-effective than Sinner.
I see. Well, I'm sure your customers will appreciate the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's the Aurora Borealis. Can't you see how beautiful it is?
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Borealis. It's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It's definitely the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it. I guess I can't let you see it then.
Skinner, stop denying the facts and let's get out of here before it's too late. Wait, what about the house? It's on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Aurora Borealis. All is well.
But you can see the flames and smell the smoke.
Nonsense. Just the northern lights. Now, you'd best be on your way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And be careful.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my grandmother's recipe for sautéed liver. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but there's plenty of time for a drink or two before it's done.
That sounds wonderful. What do you have?
I have a few different types of whiskey, wine, and beer for us to enjoy. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to think of something fast. Maybe I can lie and say I left it in the oven too long. That's the only way I can save face. I need to stay calm and make sure I get the story straight before I tell it to anyone else. Aha! That's it. I can get an Arctic roll to replace the burnt purebred. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it into the house without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window, sneak across the lawn, and grab the Arctic roll without anyone seeing me. Yes, that's the ticket. It's time to get my Arctic roll. Okay, here we go.
What in tarnation is going on in here? This room is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was, just steaming some purebreds I got from the market. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam must have built up inside here.
The kitchen is on fire, Seymour. I can see the flames. Now tell me, did you start the fire?
No. I swear I didn't start the fire. I was just following your orders to clean the kitchen, and I guess I got a little carried away.
What kind of regional expression?
Oh, it's called the Arctic roll. It's a traditional delicacy around here. They say that it originated with the Inuit people who would roll up snow and ice into a ball, then fill it with their favorite meats and veggies.
That doesn't sound too appetizing. What kind of meats and veggies?
Oh, the usual. Seal, walrus, whale blubber, caribou, berries, and roots. It's really quite tasty once you get used to it.
That's still not proving that this is a legitimate regional expression, Mr. Skinner. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
This is no ordinary fire. This is a curse, I tell you. No ordinary fire could consume a kitchen so thoroughly. You're not allowed to see it. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get everyone out of the building immediately. There's nothing more to be done here.
I don't believe you. Let me through and I'll put it out myself. Do you need help, Mr. Skinner? I can't leave you here if your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's just a little fire, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? We should probably leave just to be safe.
No, it's all right. I'm sure it's just a curse. Nothing to be worried about.
Well, if you are sure, then I will leave. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right, I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, Devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, Devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
And why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work, gone in the blink of an eye. Oh, God. Why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please, God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us wild oats markets instead of splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else.
I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of Splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, 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 of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, no. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always fight. No one can tell who's wrong or right. It's time for them to settle down. They have to work it out. In town tonight.
See April.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Christmas pyramid is just about ready to be served, and we should have dinner soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells wonderful. I must say I'm impressed you made a traditional Christmas pyramid all the way out here. I've only seen them in Germany.
Yes, I thought it would be a nice touch to spice up our Christmas dinner. I'm happy you like it.
I definitely do like it, and I'm looking forward to tasting the finished product. By the way, what else is on the menu tonight?
Let's see. I have some roasted potatoes and vegetables, boiled eggs, and a nice gooseberry wine. Oh, and of course, I made some Christmas cookies as a special treat. Why, God, why did this have to happen? This is supposed to be one of the most important traditions of all. I worked so hard to make this special. Why did it all have to go to waste? Help me, Lord. Please show me the way out of this situation. Lift my spirit and give me the strength to find a solution. Lord, please help me today. Please give me the guidance and strength I need to find a way to replace this Christmas pyramid with something that will bring joy and cheer this holiday season.
I know I can make it happen if I just have the right resources. Please show me the way, and...
Thank you, Lord. Now let's see what's outside this window and how I can make use of it. Taiyaki. Perfect. I can make a pyramid out of taiyaki with each one holding the other in place.
I just need to figure out a way to stack them. I have an idea. This might take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it.
Here goes nothing. Thank you, Lord, for this opportunity to serve.
What's going on in here? There's smoke everywhere, and you're trying to escape out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, calm down, Chalmers. It's just steam. I'm making a steamed Christmas pyramid. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a traditional holiday dish that's popular in Scandinavia.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just steam. I'm telling you, it's a steamed Christmas pyramid. See, it'll be delicious.
Skinner, Why have you replaced the Christmas pyramid with taiyaki? I thought that was the centerpiece of the feast.
Well, Chalmers, it's quite simple. I was feeling a bit whimsical and thought it would be nice to incorporate a bit of Japanese culture into our holiday celebrations.
I mean, come on, who wouldn't want some taiyaki on the table?
Skinner, this isn't Japan. I'm rather curious to know why you made this change without consulting anyone else.
Chalmers, I can explain. You see, an elite group of wise elves appeared to me in a dream and told me that the new food item was their gift to us. They said it come from a magical place far away where all holiday treats are made with extra enthusiasm, which is why I replaced.
Skinner, that's quite ridiculous. The truth. Skinner, please, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
There's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. It's just a kobold. It won't hurt you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. Well, then I'm calling the fire department. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I saw smoke coming from your house. Do you need help putting it out?
Smoke? What's smoke? Oh, you must be seeing things. It's just my friendly kobold playing a prank. Don't worry about it.
But your house is on fire.
No, it's not. Now, if you don't mind, why don't you get on with your day and leave me to mine?
Sure. Well, good luck with your kobold.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the bootia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It is nice to see you again. I can't wait to enjoy your delicious bootia.
That is very kind of you to say. I assure you it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen.
Excellent. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but I think I'm just about done. However, I could use an extra set of hands to set the table. Why did I have to burn the bootia? I thought I had this all figured out. Why do I keep messing up? God, have you placed this burden on me? Why am I never able to get it right? God, please give me strength to keep trying. I need your help to make it through this. Please guide me and show me the way. God, please show me a way to replace the burnt bootia with corned beef. I know that's what I need to do, but I don't know how. Please give me the knowledge to figure this out. And please give me the strength and courage to make it happen. Amen. I can do this. I just need to find the right ingredients and resources to make it happen. First, I need to research different recipes and cooking techniques so I can come up with a plan. Then I need to find the right ingredients, the freshest corned beef, the perfect spices, and a cooking method that will create the most flavorful dish for my family and friends.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making a steamed bootia. Steam from the stove got a bit out of control, that's all.
No, there's more to it than that. What really happened here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally left a cloth on the stove and it caught on fire. I tried to put it out with a pan of water and got a bit overexcited. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't butya. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the new and improved version of butya. It's a hybrid between corned beef and butya. We've crafted the perfect combination of flavor and texture. I know you're going to absolutely love it.
That's impossible. Corned beef and bootia don't mix. Are you lying to me?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm not lying. We've been hard at work in the cafeteria kitchen, perfecting this special hybrid cuisine. Give it a try and you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm not going to eat it until you tell me the truth. What is going on?
It's a white hole. It's like a black hole, but reversed.
But I can see smoke. Where is the white hole?
It's not visible to the naked eye. Trust me, this is the safest thing for us all.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see this white hole now. Oh, goodness, what a tragedy. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner. I had no idea that the house was in such a state.
Do you need any help?
I can call the fire department if you like.
No, thank you. I think the matter is quite under control.
Are you sure? It looks like the fire is getting worse.
No, I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. It's just a little white hole up in the corner. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Look, I'll leave you to it then. Once again, thank you for lunch. Take care, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry dinner isn't ready yet. The braciola's still cooking, but it won't be long.
Oh, that sounds good.
What is braciola?
It's an Italian meat dish. It's basically rolled, seasoned pork loin braised in a tomato sauce. Delightful. Oh, gods, why must this be? I've worked so hard and it's all gone to waste. Is this really the way my life must be? Oh, great powers, please help me. I need something outside to replace this braciola. I see that tree outside with its ripe cherries, and I know that if I had the ginginha made from those cherries, it would make a great replacement.
Please help me bring these cherries inside. Where?
I can make the gingina that this dish so desperately needs. I thank you for granting me this wish. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What are you doing?
I was just making steamed braciola. I had a little problem with the smoke. No real need for alarm.
This is obviously more than a little problem. You were climbing out of the window. I want the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, there's no fire. Just some steam from the braciola. I was just trying to clear the smoke from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than braciola?
Well, I had heard from a reliable source that gingina is the latest rage among Italian cuisine and would be a welcome surprise to you. I hope you enjoy it. Plus, I'm sure you can use the extra kick of flavor it offers.
But you said you'd get braciola.
Well, like I said, things change quickly in the culinary world, and I just wanted to make sure you were getting the absolute best flavor possible. I hope you understand.
Well, all right. I guess I can appreciate that. Let's just hope it tastes good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just cloud iridescence. You know, what happens when the sun hits the clouds in just the right way to create a beautiful rainbow effect?
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. What should we do?
No need to panic. There's no fire here. It's just cloud iridescence. I'm afraid I can't show you because it's too far away.
What do you mean you can't show me? I need to make sure. Please show me the cloud iridescence. Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I have things to do. Bye now.
Ah, excellent lunchtime it was. Do enjoy your day and be sure to look up at the sky. It's a beautiful day and you can find some amazing cloud iridescence.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again.
Goodbye, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Majestic as always. The solyanka is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I've been quite well, thanks. How about you? Would you like something to drink?
A glass of your finest iced tea would be wonderful.
Of course. Come this way, I'll get you some. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no, I've burned the solyanka. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Well, at least I can try to salvage something from this mess. I guess I'll start over and try again. I think I see something outside. I am going to take a closer look. Maybe it's something that I can use to replace the burnt solyanka. Maybe it's some kind of liver dun. I'll just have to take a better look. Yes, this liver dun looks like it will do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to figure out how to make it and then cook it for dinner. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to cut up the liver dun and prepare it properly. Then time for some cooking.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And what were you doing climbing out the window? Just what kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Do not worry, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from this savory steamed solyanka that I am preparing. Well, the window was propped open to let the steam out and cool the kitchen. I assure you, nothing is out of place.
That may be, but then why are there ashes on the floor and smoke coming from behind the oven?
Oh, that. Well, that was just a small incident with some spilled oil. Nothing to be alarmed about. I have already cleaned it up.
What do you mean it's not solyanka? You said there would be solyanka.
Actually, it's a new and improved version of solyanka. We call it liver dun. It has improved taste and texture, and it's even more nutritious than traditional solyanka.
I've never heard of liver dun before. How can it be more nutritious than solyanka?
Well, it's a rare type of ancient superfood. It's been around since the time of the Egyptians, and it contains a powerful blend of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients that have been proven to boost health and well-being.
If this food is so special, why haven't I heard of it before now? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it is not. It's the glorious sunrise befitting the day this great feast shall take place.
Let me see.
No, for if you were to see it, you would surely ruin the serenity.
What should I do? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but it looks like your house is burning down.
No, Chalmers. There is no fire here. It's glory, I tell you. Glory.
Okay, Skinner. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm getting out of here anyway. See you soon?
Glory be. No fire here.
Right then. Stay safe, Skinner.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. So glad you could make it. Please come in. I trust you're hungry, as I'm sure you heard that I'm making pig's trotters for dinner.
Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to it. May I help you with the preparations?
That would be wonderful. I still need to dice the onion and mince the garlic, so if you could do that, that would be a great help. You can use the cutting board on the counter and the knives in the block over there.
No problem. Is the pig's trotter ready to start cooking now, or do we need to wait a bit?
No, it's not ready yet. I still need to trim it and season it before we can start cooking it. But thank you for offering to help. Oh God, how could I have done this? I promised myself I wouldn't ruin this dish. What was I thinking? This is going to be a disaster. I have to fix this. I hope it's still salvageable. Please, God, help me find a way to save this dish and make it edible. I put so much effort into it, and I know my family was looking forward to it. I don't want to let them down. Please, find a way for me to make it right. Please, God, if it is possible, could you show me a way to replace the burnt pig's trotters with caldo de carachama? I will do anything to make this work. Please help me, Lord. I'm sure I can figure something out that'll work. I just need a little bit of luck to get this done. Maybe if I go out and take a better look, it'll give me a better idea of what to do. After all, there must be a way of doing this. Here's hoping I can find a solution. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in this endeavor.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you coming out of the window? What were you doing?
Ah, it's nothing. It's just the steam from my steamed pig's trotters.
Delicious, by the way.
Show me the pot. I don't believe you.
Oh, it's over there, simmering away.
Skinner, why did you bring us something completely different than what we asked for? What's really going on here?
I thought since this is a special occasion for you and Dr. Hibbert, I thought I'd treat you to something special.
I got some of the best caldo de carachama from the market and figured you'd both enjoy it. Plus, it's much healthier than the pig's trotters.
Skinner, stop lying. We both know that isn't why you brought us something different. Let's have the truth.
Okay, fine. I actually kind of messed up. I was in a rush to get your order, and it turns out I got the wrong thing. I'm sorry, and I hope you don't mind too much. I promise it's still delicious.
Apology accepted, as long as you make sure it doesn't happen again. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call for help.
No, don't be absurd. It must be witches. Why, if it were really a fire, don't you think we'd be able to see it?
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, there's nothing to see. Why don't you just trust me?
Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. We have to do something. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. There's a fire, Skinner.
What fire? There is no fire. You must be seeing things. It must just be witches.
No, Skinner, this is real. The house is on fire.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Now be off with you, Chalmers. I won't hear any more of this nonsense about a fire.
Okay, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off then. But you should probably call the fire department before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait. We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help me. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. I'd love a glass of iced tea if you don't mind.
Of course. I'll be right back with that.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying this gazpacho manchego I've heard so much about.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'll let you know when it's ready. Curse it. How could I be so careless? I spent so much time preparing everything and now it's ruined. All that work for nothing. Why is this always happening to me? I'm never going to get anything right. Right. If I can get my hands on some Sturmer pippin apples, I'll be able to make a fantastic gazpacho manchego. Let's see, I just need to find a shop that sells them. I'm sure I can do it. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get some Sturmer pippin apples. Right, that's what I'll do. If worst comes to worst, I can always try the internet. All right, I'm off to find some apples. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. Cooking up a steamed gazpacho manchego.
It's quite aromatic.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
What region are you referring to? I've never heard of Sturmer pippin.
It's a long-standing regional dialect from eastern Spain. It means the most delicious apple of the bunch. It's a tradition to offer guests the finest fruit that's available.
Do you have any proof of this?
I'm afraid not, but it's a very old custom and the local fruit farmers swear by it. I suggest you try it to see for yourself.
If you have nothing to back up your claims, then I'm not buying it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, you don't need to. It's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
But I think it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going, though.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day. And don't forget, no matter what you may see, It's all an elaborate changeling.
Ah, thanks, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Amaro is just about ready. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells really good. What is this delicious concoction?
Why, it's an Amaro, sir. It's an Italian liqueur made with herbs, spices, and caramelized sugar. It's really quite delicious.
Sounds like a marvelous treat. I'll have to try it.
It will be ready soon, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. How could I have messed up so badly? All that time and effort ruined. Ugh. Well, if it's any consolation, at least I didn't burn myself too badly. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, I need some Maggie to replace the burn Amaro. Hummy! What do I have here? Yes, I have some Maggie in the cupboard. Oh yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah. Oops, I have to get the burn Amaro out first. All right, this isn't gonna be easy, but I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, so I just need to grab this pot and scoop the burn Amaro out. All right, here we go. Fuck, this is hard. I can do it. Here we go. Fuck, yeah. All right, got it. Now let's replace the burn Amaro with Maggie. I'm gonna need some water and a spoon. All right, here we go. Fuck, yeah. Okay, now I just have to put the Maggie in and stir it up. Here we go. Fuck, yeah.
What do you think you are doing? What is this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, see? Just steam from the steamed Amaro. I'm making some special treats for lunch. That's all.
This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
All right, I admit there may be a small fire in the kitchen. It's not a huge deal. I was actually about to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why is it Maggie instead of Amaro?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. The Amaro shipments got delayed due to a delivery mix-up, so I had to substitute it with Maggie. We'll make sure to get the Amaro shipment to you as soon as possible.
Skinner, I find this highly unlikely. Is there something else you haven't been telling me?
No, sir, I assure you that I'm telling the truth. I understand that this is highly inconvenient, and I apologize for any issues this may have caused you.
It would be easier for me to believe you if you told me the truth, so why don't you try again? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no need to worry. That's just the Aurora Borealis. It happens all the time this time of year.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't even go outside to see it.
But I can see it from here. That's definitely not an Aurora Borealis. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just an Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about. Now, Chalmers, I really must thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I should be going.
Yes, of course. The Aurora Borealis won't be here forever. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of psyllium are ready.
What's this about grains of psyllium?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of Selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of Selim. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of Selim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the Selim for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my special recipe for red bean paste, but it's not quite finished yet. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I could use a bite. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring some nibbles out for us to have while we wait.
Oh no! How could I have been so careless?
I was so busy preparing everything else I completely forgot the red bean paste.
Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll try to salvage what I can and fix it up before anyone notices.
Perhaps I can boil the paste down to make it more concentrated. Yes, that should do it. I have nothing, yet I am desperate. Great spirits, show me something in your wisdom that can help me out of my crisis. If there is anything outside this window, let me see it and use it as your instrument. Give me the strength and knowledge to use whatever I find and make it work for me. Grant me the wisdom to create a suitable replacement with this Terminalia.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Explain to me why you were climbing out of the window.
I was just steaming some red bean paste. There's no fire, just a lot of steam. I swear to you, it's completely harmless. No need to worry.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I had dropped something and was trying to retrieve it outside. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't red bean paste. Where did you get this Terminalia?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, my supplier was running low on red bean paste, so he gave me this as a substitute. It's an ancient and rare delicacy from a distant land.
It's a great alternative to red bean paste, richer in flavor and very popular in certain circles.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Just be honest, where did you really get this?
Fine. I bought it at the grocery store down the street. They had it on sale, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't understand why you wouldn't just tell me the truth. Just admit that you made a mistake and move on. Skinner, it's not Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. There's nothing wrong here. It must just be Thunderbird. I'm sure it's nothing too serious.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
I'm sorry. It's not possible for you to see Thunderbird. It's a very secretive creature and does not show itself to humans.
Skinner, enough! This is serious. We need to act now and stop the fire. Anyway, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should get going.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Must be Thunderbird, must be. Oh, you didn't hear it. Must have been loud then.
Yeah, sure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine. But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes. The most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know, I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull the rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
The muscazine is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. It's good to be here. The smell of the muscazine definitely has me looking forward to dinner.
Me too. Make yourself at home, and I'll be sure to let you know when it's done.
That sounds great. I'll have a look around while I'm here.
Sure, feel free to explore. I'll be in the kitchen making sure the muscazine is perfect. Damn it, I burned the muscazine. That was my last one. Now I'm going to be stuck eating nothing but toast for the rest of the week. Why did I have to be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the timer. What a waste. I think I see something outside the window that might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Perhaps I can climb out onto the roof and get some rope so I can haul it in. Let's give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm off to get that Medusa pepper. Wish me luck. Okay, now what? I guess I should start by tying the rope to the Medusa pepper, then bring it back inside. Phew! After a few minutes of effort, I finally have the Medusa pepper. Now I just need to replace the burnt muscazine and we can get back to experimenting.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Whoa. Well, Superintendent Chalmers, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed muscazine I'm making. It's a regional delicacy. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I'll be you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I accidentally left the burners on, so the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to put it out by throwing buckets of water into the fire. And I was climbing out the window because I was just daydreaming. I guess the fire scared me.
What is the meaning of this? You said you were going to bring muscazine.
Yes, well, there was a slight change of plans, what with the store being out of muscazine and all. I was able to quickly substitute Medusa pepper as an alternative option.
It's a much more flavorful, spicy dish that I'm sure your palate will find pleasing.
But why didn't you just tell me that in the first place instead of telling me a falsehood?
Yeah. I just didn't want you to be disappointed that there wasn't any muscazine. I really thought you'd prefer the Medusa pepper instead. So I went with that instead.
I see. Well, I certainly appreciate your thoughtfulness, but next time let's just be honest and upfront with each other. That way we can avoid any confusion. Mr. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen.
Chalmers, you're overreacting. This is nothing more than some unexplained lights. There must not be any fire.
But I can see it with my own two eyes. We have to leave the kitchen now before it gets worse.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure this is nothing serious. We should stay here until I investigate further. We can't just rush out without looking into it first.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for the kitchen to burn down. We need to evacuate now. Well, that was enjoyable, Seymour. I guess I should be heading out now. Thanks for inviting me to lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
Very good. Take care going home. Those flashing lights outside can be dangerous.
Flashing lights. What lights?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Just the evening sky.
Seymour, why not tell me what's really happening? It's clear that there's a fire over there.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
But that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke?
Goodbye, Skinner.
I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something tasty in here.
Yes, it's my famous ribbon candy.
I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some?
That sounds lovely. I'd love to.
Wonderful. I'll just need a few more minutes to get it ready. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why do I always do this? Now my ribbon candy is ruined. I was so looking forward to having it this evening. What a waste! I guess I'll just have to get some more. That won't be as good as the homemade stuff, but at least I can have some. This might just do the trick. A cheese shop. Perfect. I'll go over there and pick out some Emmenthal to replace the burnt ribbon candy. It will add a nice creamy richness to the dish. Yes, I think this will work. Let's go get that cheese. Off to the cheese shop we go. I'm sure this will be just the thing. I'll be back in a jiffy.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm steaming ribbon candy in here. It's just a bit of steam, I assure you.
That's smoke, not steam. What's going on? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. Just trying to make some candy for the children, that's all.
Skinner, have you been lying to me? What is this,
No, it's exactly as I said. It's called Emmenthal. It's a regional expression. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You're obviously trying to cover up something. Please tell me the truth.
I swear I'm telling you the truth. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations. It's sometimes called Eyes of the Mountain because of its distinctive holes.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Tell me where you got this so-called Emmenthal, and be truthful. What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little, passing through.
A UFO. Where is it?
It's already moved on, I'm afraid. No need to worry.
Can I see it? Okay, then thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't forget, there's no fire here. It's just, activity.
Right. FO.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoustine. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you, there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. I'm making new guinea pig for dinner, though it hasn't quite finished cooking yet.
Ah, thank you. I must say your cooking smells marvelous. I'm rather intrigued to try new guinea pig. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No.
Of course. Lead the way.
All right. Follow me then. Oh no. I burned the guinea again. I can't believe this happened. If only I had paid more attention. It's okay. I'll just try again. I can't give up now. Come on now. I'm sure there's something outside this window that will do the trick. Let's take a closer look and find something that can replace this burnt new guinea. If I could just find some plant sap, it would work perfectly. All right, I'm going to climb outside to investigate. But who's going to help me? Oh, wait. I can always ask me old pal, old McGillicuddy. Come on, McGillicuddy, give me a hand here. Where can I find this sap? Let's check the trees. Maybe one of them has sap that I could collect and use for the burnt new guinea. There it is. That should do the trick. Time to get to work.
What's going on in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Yeah. Nothing. I was just steaming some New Guinea for a late-night snack.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What is going on here?
Yeah, I can explain. I was trying out a new recipe from a magazine and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out and get out of the house safely.
Skinner, is this really what you serve the children?
Absolutely. This plant sap is the latest in food technology, guaranteed to provide all the essential nutrients and minerals needed to keep your children healthy and thriving.
I don't believe you. What is this really?
It's scientifically engineered superfood. It's a breakthrough discovery that will revolutionize the food industry. It's designed for maximum nourishment with minimum effort.
That doesn't answer my question.
What is this really?
Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
I am sorry, Chalmers, but this isn't a fire. It must be a sea serpent trying to get in. No matter what it is, it's not a fire. I'm not sure why you're asking me to see it.
Well, you obviously have some sort of evidence that you're using to support your claim of a sea serpent. I suggest we take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure whatever it is, it's not a fire.
All right, but I'm going to get some help to make sure this isn't a fire before it gets out of hand. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Hey, all right, have a pleasant day. Oh, and don't worry about that burning smell. It's just my sea serpent.
Right, your sea serpent. Well, goodbye.
Bye!
Size.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making creosote.
Good evening to you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I didn't know you could cook.
Well, I'm no Gordon Ramsay, but I can hold my own in the kitchen. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it. Do you need help with anything?
No, thank you. I just need to finish up and it'll be ready to go. Even if it doesn't turn out as good as I'd like, I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the creosote. This was going to be the highlight of the meal. Now everyone will be disappointed. I'm such an idiot. No use in crying over spilled milk. I need to figure out something else to serve. Maybe I can improvise something. I'll just have to make the best of it. Ah, yes, the Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico tree. It is perfect for replacing the burnt creosote. I must find a way to get it here quickly. Let's see. Perhaps I can hire someone to transport the tree to my house. That should be doable. Now I just have to find the right tree and make sure it gets here in one piece. I will have to do some research before I make any decisions, but I think that this is the best option. I will be sure to get the right tree and ensure its safe delivery.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed creosote I'm making. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit to get rid of the smoke.
That better be true, because if I find out there's a fire in here, you're going to be sorry.
I can assure you there's no fire. I promise.
Why is a Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico, and where is it from?
Oh, it's an ancient Italian dish, steeped in legend and centuries of tradition. It comes from a remote village high in the Italian Alps, where it is still prepared using the same secret family recipe, passed down through generations.
You expect me to believe that? That's an awfully elaborate story for something as simple as a food replacement.
Believe me, it's not just some random dish I threw together. Grande Vecchio di Montefalonico is a unique, complex dish that requires the finest ingredients and expert preparation.
It still sounds suspicious. Can you prove that this is what you say it is? What is going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
That's not a fire. It's just astral projection I was trying. You can't see it because that's how the astral plane works.
Can I see this astral plane?
No, I'm afraid not. That would interrupt the energy flow of the projection.
Then I think we need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. He starts to turn away, but then pauses and looks back. Is there something burning? I smell it.
What? No. That's just astral projection. Don't worry about it. Now off you go. Have a good day.
Okay, see you later. Chalmers reluctantly leaves, seemingly unconvinced.
Yeah, see you around. As soon as Chalmers is out of sight, Skinner turns back to the house and notices the fire. His expression turns serious.
Well, that was strange. I think Skinner was hiding something from me.
The flesh covers the bone. And they put a mine in there and sometimes a soul. And the women break vases against the walls. And the men drink too. Much. And nobody finds the one. But keep looking. Crawling in and out of beds. Flesh covers the bone and the flesh searches for more than flesh. There's no chance at all. We are all trapped by a singular fate. Nobody ever finds the one. Hey. The city dumps fill. The junkyards fill. The madhouses fill. The hospitals fill. The graveyards fill. Nothing else fills. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Bialys. Maybe I can use bialys instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make bialys that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla Bialystoker exchange program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a Bialystoker instead of a Sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free Bialystoker for every Sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a Bialystoker instead of a Sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow! Wow! Thank you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to join us. Please come in. The pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh, God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain depi.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain DPI with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain DP. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain DP. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain DP. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain DP we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no.
it's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's just the creme schnitt. I'm baking it now, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to trying it. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is mine, Superintendent. Make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the creme schnitt. I was so looking forward to it. This is a sign from the devil, I'm sure. What kind of a curse is this? I'm really gonna have to watch my step now. Oh, what can I do? Is there a way out of this? What kind of diabolical plan am I thinking of here? I need something that can stand in for the creme schnitt. I know, what about scabeo? It's light and airy like the cream-filled pastries, and it's easy to make. Just what I need. Still, this is going to be tricky. I'll have to get creative and really put my mind to this. There's only one way to find out if it'll work. I'll have to try it out and see. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just focus and get to work. Here we go. Godspeed, Scabio. Now, let's see if it works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, sir, I was making a steamed creme schnitt and it produced a lot of steam. Perhaps that's what you're smelling.
Skinner, I'm no fool.
The kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape. Now, what's going on here?
It was an accident. I was trying an experimental crepes recipe and it got out of control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this scabeo come from?
Yeah, it's a regional dish from the Adriatic coast of Italy, popular in the Veneto region. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. Explain why it's here instead of creme schnitt.
Well, the creme schnitt was unavailable due to a sudden shortage of Schnittenweizen or Schnittenwheat. So I thought I'd just substitute with a regional classic. You can't beat scabeo.
That's quite a story. But I still don't believe it. Where did you get it? Skinner, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's probably just a cosmic ray or something. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just a cosmic ray that may have passed through here. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I think we should call the fire department just to be sure. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
It's just cosmic rays. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, I better be off now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have the licorice cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
It smells amazing. Thank you for inviting me over. What a lovely surprise.
I figured you could use a good meal. Come in and have a seat at the table. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. I'll let the licorice continue cooking while we chat.
Do you want to tell me about your day?
I can't believe I burnt the licorice. I was so close to getting it just right. How could I have been so careless? I guess this is just another reminder that nothing good comes easy. I need to pay more attention next time. That's for sure. Now let's see. I'm sure I can find something outside and replace the burnt licorice with cilantro.
I just need to look around out there and see what's available. That bush has some bright green leaves. That might work.
This might need a bit of chopping, but it'll do the trick. Perfect. Now I just need to add a bit of sugar and spices, and the cilantro will make a great replacement for the burnt licorice. Oh, and a dash of lime juice wouldn't hurt either. There we go. Now I just have to make sure everything else is ready before I can serve the new treat.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? I saw you coming out the window.
I was just making some steamed licorice, sir. It was the steam that was creating this smoky appearance.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just looking for a new way to get out of the kitchen quickly. I guess the window was my only option.
Skinner, I want the truth. Why did you bring back cilantro instead of licorice?
I didn't bring it back. I found it. I was looking for a certain type of root vegetable and stumbled across this delicious cilantro. They told me it was the only thing that would work for the recipe I was looking for. I couldn't resist the flavor. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Is there any other reason why you switched the licorice with the cilantro?
Well, you know how these food niches can change. I thought it would rejuvenate our grocery experience if we tried something new. And I had an inkling that you would love the cilantro. Its boldness, freshness, and tangy hint of sweetness were too extraordinary for me to pass.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable reason for swapping the licorice. I want an honest answer. Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a peculiar fog. It could be the Loch Ness Monster coming in from the sea.
But I can see smoke and flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Absolutely. It's definitely the Loch Ness Monster. I'm sure of it, and I don't think it would be wise to try and see it for ourselves.
But we need to put out the fire in the kitchen, and if that's not what's happening, then what is? Mr. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Now shall we go, Professor Chalmers?
Yeah, let's go now. I think it would be best if we evacuated the house.
Nonsense. No need to leave. It must be a trick of the light. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Come, let us go and have a spot of tea.
All right, if you insist. Let's go.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Keiko. Easy as pie. All right, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
It's nice to see you too, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Now, I'm sorry the wine tasting isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines, beers, spirits, and soft drinks. What can I get you? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? Now all of our work is ruined. I should have been more careful. I guess this is what I get for trying to juggle too many things at once. I just hope our guests understand. I'll have to apologize to them for this mishap. Time to think of a plan B. What else can I serve instead? I'll have to think fast. I wonder if that bush outside the window has any berries on it. Maybe I can pick them and replace the burnt wine tasting with something a bit sweeter. Maybe sargnet. I'll have to take a closer look. I can already tell the bush is bursting with juicy fruit. I'd better go outside and pick some of these berries. This could be a great addition to our wine tasting. I better remember to bring something to put the berries in. And I'll need a basket or some other kind of container to hold the berries. This could be fantastic. I can't wait to find out.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed wine tasting. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is from the steam that's generated from the process. I apologize for the inconvenience.
What kind of nonsense is this? Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you got me. I was experimenting with a new recipe and something went wrong. I'm sorry for the trouble and I'll put out the fire right away.
Why do you keep insisting this sargnon is a regional expression? It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
Oh, it's quite common in parts of France. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. The wine tasting experience just doesn't quite match up. Plus, it's a bit more flavorful and has a richer texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I don't believe you. How about you just be honest and admit that you made a mistake?
I really don't think I did. I'm confident that you'll love the new dish. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, I don't buy it. Just tell me the truth. What is this sargnon? Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's what we call earthquake light. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Mr. Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going, though. I think I hear something.
Don't be silly, there's no fire. That's just the earthquake lights you hear.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be going then.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me.
What is really going on here?
You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you are making some delicious haejanguk. Is it ready yet?
No, not yet. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't we talk about why you are here?
Of course. I'm here to discuss the school budget, and I'd like your input on the matter.
I'd be more than happy to discuss the budget. Shall we grab a seat in the living room? Oh, what am I even doing? I'm just making a mess in here. I should have been more careful. I wish I had someone to help me now. If only the gods were here, they might be able to help me fix this. Come on, I can't let this setback ruin my whole night. There's still time to save this Janguk. I just have to figure out a way to fix it. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the tools I need to replace the burnt Janguk with Grindelia. Show me what I need to create this new dish and lead me to the resources I need to make it happen. I am open to hear your wisdom and accept your guidance. Thank you for hearing my plea. I am ready and willing to learn whatever I need to be successful in this endeavor. I am grateful for your help and look forward to the bounty of my efforts. Amen. Now, what can I do to make this happen?
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Janguk, Mr. Chalmers. And, steam from the pot made it look like it was smoky. I was just about to take it off the stove.
Don't lie to me! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking outside. I thought I heard something, so I wanted to check it out.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this Grindelia from?
It's a special recipe that I picked up on my travels to a faraway land. It has slow-cooked beef and cabbage in a spicy broth that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But that doesn't explain why you substituted it with Hajanguk.
Because the Hajanguk was unavailable. I tried to get my hands on some, but the supplier ran out. That's why I had to use Grindelia instead.
All right. But why didn't you tell us in the first place?
What is going on here? You said there was a philosopher's stone in the kitchen.
That's what I said. But you can't see it. You'll have to trust me.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is causing that?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the philosopher's stone doing its job.
No, there is definitely something wrong, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I should be going now. But something isn't quite right here. What's going on?
Nothing at all. Just lost in thoughts of philosophy. The philosopher's stone, if you will.
All right, Skinner. But it looks like there's a fire over there. I think you should get out of here before it gets any worse.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will be taken care of shortly.
I'm not so sure, Skinner. You really should investigate the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are we having?
The dolphin is cooking, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Dolphin? I wasn't expecting that.
Yes, I thought it would make for a unique dining experience. I hope you don't mind. Why did I not pay more attention? What was I thinking? Damn my carelessness, devil! I have ruined what I had worked so hard to create. What an idiot I must look like. The dolphin over there looks strong and healthy. I'm sure if I can get it and take it home, it will make a great substitute for the burnt-out fish that was once my beloved pet. With a little care, it could be just as good, if not better. I just need to figure out how. Come on, Mr. Devil, give me a hand here. How can I get a hold of that dolphin without anyone watching? Think. I know. I bet if I can make a sturdy fishing net from some of the old rope and fabric lying around, I can snag that dolphin and bring it back home. There we go. Now I just need to set the trap and wait for the perfect moment. Here's hoping this plan works. I can do this. I know I can.
What is going on here, Superintendent? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just a little steam. I'm making steamed dolphin.
Don't try to fool me. This smoke is clearly not steam. Are you cooking something in here, or did something catch fire?
Well, I don't think anything caught fire, but I might have put a little too much spice into the recipe.
Skinner, why did you replace the dolphin with Rui? Pete!
I, had a surprise inspection from the local food department, and they found that the dolphins didn't meet their standards, so I had to switch it up for something more sustainable. But I promise the quality is just as good.
But why did you choose Rui B? It's not a common food around here.
Well, Rui B is a local speciality. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students. Plus, it's a lot healthier than the dolphin.
I see. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's obviously a kraken. It's not a fire. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to call anyone.
I want to see it. Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see here. I'll handle it. You go and wait in the other room.
This is absurd. I'm not leaving until you let me see what's going on in there. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go. Seems like something's on fire.
No. It's just a bit of kraken. Don't worry. See you later.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Mutters to himself, craziest person I know.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia.
Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the last touches on dinner. It won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
That's more than enough time to catch up. How have you been, Skinner?
Very well, thanks. I recently started taking cooking classes, and this is my first dish that I'm trying out.
It's called JBM, Herzog. I'm a little nervous about how it'll turn out, but I'm hopeful.
That sounds delightful. I'm sure that it will be delicious. Now tell me, how's your family doing? Any news?
Yes, we're all doing quite well. We just got back from a family vacation to the mountains and had a wonderful time. Damn it, why did I do this? I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? You can try to salvage it if possible. Maybe there's still some hope of saving it. Otherwise, you have to start all over again. Yes, that's it. Bamboo chicken. It's the perfect substitution for the burnt JBM, Herzog. All I need to do is get up, go outside and harvest some bamboo stalks. I'll use them to create some makeshift chicken skewers that will be just as tasty as... Hey, is anyone else out there? No. All right then, I guess I'm on my own. Time to get harvesting. Let's see, I probably want to start with the biggest and most robust stalks. That way I can get the most out of each piece. And maybe I'll even fashion a makeshift hot plate to cook them on. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, nothing. Just making some steam, JBM, Herzog. No smoke, just some steam.
I don't believe you. Come clean now. What's going on?
Okay, it's on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed. I'm sorry.
Regional expression? Bamboo chicken?
Yeah, the old adage, so good it tastes like bamboo chicken.
You can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, Principal Chalmers. It's a popular regional dish here in Springfield. All the cool kids are eating it.
This is ridiculous. You're trying to pull one over on me? Mr. Skinner, it's quite clear that the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
No, it's not a fire, it's a skinwalker. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
If it's a skinwalker, then let me see it. Prove it to me.
No, you can't see it, it's a skinwalker. You just have to take my word for it.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'll believe you. We must call the fire department right away. Oh, dear. It looks like our house is burning down. We better get out of here.
No, it's just a skinwalker. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Thank you for lunch, but I think I should still be going.
As you wish, but I'm sure it's just a skinwalker.
Well, okay. Goodbye and be careful.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalocyathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the Actinidia to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalocetus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the Actinidiaceae to grow in its place. Well, I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the Actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalocetus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalocetus?
I thought that Actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalocetus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought Actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Dora, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Dora. Don't worry about it.
All right. I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Donex trunculus isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like to talk about?
Damn it. How could I have been so careless?
That was going to be a delicious meal. Ruined. This is why I should never try to cook. I should have just gone out for food. Well, I guess I'll just have to clean this mess up and figure out what I'm going to do for food. Maybe I'll order take-out. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of sewer plume branches on it. This could be just what I need to replace the burnt Donax trunculus. I better go out and collect some of those branches so I can get to work. The next step is to prune the branches and make sure the twigs are healthy. I think I can handle that. Now I just need to find a suitable location for the sewer plume to grow and thrive. Let's see, where should I plant it? I think I'll make a little clearing by the shed and give it lots of sunshine and access to plenty of water. That should do the trick. Okay, all I need to do now is transplant the sour plume and give it some tender, loving care. Here we go.
Skinner! What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed Donax trunculus I'm making. Delicious.
Steam doesn't look like that. There is obviously something burning. What are you hiding?
Explain yourself.
Well, I may have accidentally forgotten to turn off the stove. But I'm sure it wasn't really that bad. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? What's going on here?
I apologize for the confusion. I was trying to give you a more exotic experience. The sour plume is a delicacy in a remote part of the world that I recently visited. I thought it would be an interesting change of pace.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. I think you're hiding something. I want the truth. What is this food?
Okay, I admit it. This isn't Donax trunculus. It's sour plume. I'm sorry for not being honest about it. I was just trying to give you a unique experience and thought you'd be excited about the surprise.
Skinner, I understand you were trying to do something nice, but lying to me isn't the way to go about it. If you had simply been honest, I wouldn't be so suspicious. Don't let it happen again. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the horseman of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need to. I assure you it's a horseman of the apocalypse.
But the smoke! I can smell it! Something's burning! Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yeah, of course you should go. Oh, and don't worry about that smoke. It's just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. It always gets a bit smoky when they show up.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Ah, time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tosh. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornatash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornatash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornetash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornetash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
What would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no, how could I have burned the rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
No, I just
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, why did you replace the rapidophyllum with butterbur?
Well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional rapidophyllum with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is, why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered? Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
It certainly smells like something is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm preparing some traditional rice paper. It will be ready soon if you would like to wait.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to take a seat while I wait.
Please do. Would you like something to drink to pass the time? I can't believe I burned a rice paper. I was so close to having the perfect dish. Well, at least I gave it my best shot. I guess it's back to the drawing board. Situation like this. How can I turn things around and make something delicious? That endive plant outside looks just like the perfect replacement for the burnt trees paper.
Now I just need to find a way to harvest it without getting stung. Eureka!
I know. I'll enlist the help of my good friend Professor Sprouting. He'll know what to do. I just need to figure out a way to reach the endive without getting stung. What kind of contraption should I make? Aha! I can build a makeshift picker-upper out of some old wire hangers and a pole. That should do the trick. Onward to Professor Sprouting's laboratory.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere and you were climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just stretching my legs.
The smoke is just steam from my steamed rice paper I'm making for dinner.
Don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire and you know it too. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to find a way to put it out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there rice paper?
The rice paper. Well, you see, I found an even better source of protein and fiber than the traditional rice paper. It's called endive.
Endive? How did you even come across endive?
It was a stroke of genius, really. I was cruising the local farmers markets when I stumbled upon this rare delicacy.
I just knew it would be a hit with our students. Plus, it's much more nutritious than rice paper.
Skinner, this isn't making any sense. I want an honest explanation. Why isn't there rice paper? It's not the Aurora Australis, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. You can't see it.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I at least get a closer look to prove it's not a fire?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be off. Thanks for lunch. Take care of yourself.
Leaving already? You'll miss out on the staging of the Aurora Australis then. It's gonna be quite a sight.
Aurora Australis. I thought I smelled smoke. Wait, are you serious? Is something burning?
Oh, no. It's just the Aurora Australis. It's a spectacular natural phenomenon, usually seen toward the south as far away as Antarctica.
You don't say, well, I'm sure it's a beautiful sight. I should probably let you get back to it.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize for not being ready yet. I'm making eggs Neptune and it's taking a bit longer than expected.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll taste great.
Yes, I'm sure they will. Would you like something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the eggs Neptune. I was so sure I had the timing right, but I was wrong. I guess I'm just not very good at cooking. Oh, well, I guess I should just try something else for breakfast. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of cereal instead. It's quick and easy, and I won't have to worry about burning it. Hummy, that rack of lamb looks perfect. I should be able to prepare it just the way I want it. It looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt eggs Neptune. How hard can it be to cook a rack of lamb? What ingredients do I need? Lamb, of course. But what else? I need to find some herbs and spices to make the marinade. I'm sure I have what I need here in the kitchen. I'll need to take a closer look at the ingredients before I can start cooking. Time to get this show on the road. Here we go. Let's see, I need some olive oil, garlic, rosemary, thyme, oregano, salt, pepper, and maybe a few other spices. I think I have everything I need. Now, to get cooking.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire here, sir. I was just making some steamed eggs Neptune. The steam must have built up, so I decided to open the window to air it out a bit.
Your excuses are getting pretty transparent. I think it's time you come clean.
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fondue and somehow it caught on fire. But I got it all under control now, sir.
So, Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the eggs Neptune with rack of lamb?
Well, sir, it's just a regional expression for eggs Neptune. Rack of lamb has always been the traditional dish for this region, and I figured, why not keep the tradition alive?
That doesn't explain why you didn't stick to the original recipe.
Well, I thought it would make it more interesting. I also had some new ideas I wanted to try out. I'm sure you understand it is a matter of keeping up with the times.
I'm not sure I do. Is there something else going on? I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, not at all. It's just an aura. Nothing to worry about here.
An aura. Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Let me take a look for myself.
No. There's no need for that. I'm sure it's just an aura. Let's just go back to what we were doing and forget about it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we find out what's happening in there. Is there a fire or not? Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out ASAP.
No, it's just a strange aura. You don't have to worry. Just leave me be.
No, Mr. Skinner, you need to leave. There's no time to waste.
No, I'm sure it's just an odd energy. I'll be fine.
No, Mr. Skinner, this is serious. We have to go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just getting ready. The wind butyl is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your wind butyl.
Why don't you take a seat? I'm sure it won't take too much longer.
That sounds great. How did you come up with the recipe for the wind butyl?
I got the idea after visiting Germany a few years ago. I was inspired to recreate a traditional German dessert with a few twists of my own. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the wind butyl. I've been so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Now the whole thing is ruined. It's not like I can just go back to the store and buy a new one. I'll just have to make the best of it and try to salvage what I can. I see a deli down the street. I bet they have pastrami on rye. Time to make a run for it. Come on, Fee, move it. This is going to be great. Pastrami on rye is the perfect replacement for burnt wind butyl. I just hope there's enough for everyone. Here I go.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed wind butyl I'm making. I had to get some fresh air, the kitchen was too hot.
Too hot! I think you're trying to hide something. Are you setting the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a special dessert for tonight. That's all.
Regional expression?
What kind of regional expression?
It's a traditional dish from the small fishing village of Winbetel on the coast of the North Sea. It's a succulent mixture of pastrami and rye, slow roasted for hours to bring out the tantalizing flavors.
That's quite a story, but you still haven't answered the question. Where did this meal come from?
I told you, it's a traditional recipe from Winbetel. Trust me, I wouldn't lie about something like this. It's a delicacy that's been enjoyed for generations in the North Sea.
I'm still not convinced.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
I don't think it's a fire. It looks more like some kind of comet. We don't need to worry. It's probably nothing to be concerned about.
A comet. Let me see it.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about, so let's just stay here for now.
No, this is serious. We have to evacuate now.
Well, thanks for lunch. I gotta go now, but I'll remember the comet.
Of course, be sure to tell your friends the story. Have a good day.
You too.
Smoke-free day, everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that veal Orlov I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I can't wait. It smells like it's gonna be quite the meal.
I'm sure it won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? That veal Orlov was supposed to be perfect, and now it's ruined.
I should have known better than to leave it unattended on the stove. Now, I'll have to have something else for dinner.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I've got. I'll have to figure out something to whip up with what I've got in the fridge. I think I have an idea. I think I can use the Neolitzi outside the window to make a tasty new dish. I just need to find a way to cook it properly and combine it with the other ingredients to make a delicious recipe. Let's see. I could try pan, frying it in some butter, adding some herbs and spices, and then topping it off with garlic and onion.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is find the right ingredients to make it a perfect dish. Time to go shopping. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed veal Orlov I'm making. It's an old family recipe. That's why it's taking so long.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, that's just the smell of the spices I'm using. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, this food is nothing like veal Orlov. It appears to be Neolitzi. Why would you replace the dish without consulting with me first?
I suppose you could say that I was inspired by a little local flavor. Neolitzi is a traditional dish here in Springfield. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't inform me of your plans before making the switch.
It was a moment decision. I was browsing the market and got swept away by the wonderful aroma of Neolitzi. I couldn't resist.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me beforehand. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Oh no, that's just the glory of my cooking. You don't want to miss out on it, do you?
I would like to see it for myself.
No, trust me, there's no need for that. Just enjoy the glory.
This doesn't feel right. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. It was great to catch up.
Not a problem. It's always a pleasure to catch up with an old friend like you. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry. I'm sure whatever is going on outside will sort itself out soon enough.
I hope so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking here. My favorite.
Yes, that would be my famous frozen banana. It's almost done. Would you like one?
Why, yes. I'd be delighted.
Excellent. I'll just go finish preparing them. Make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the frozen banana. Now what am I gonna do? I just wanted something to snack on. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe I should have just gone out and gotten a snack. I'll have to remember to pay more attention next time. Well, I think I'll go outside and see if I can find some garlic. Maybe I could mince up a clove or two and use it instead of the banana. It might just be the thing to add the perfect flavor to this dish. Yes, let's give it a try. I'm sure it will be delicious. Here I go, off to get some garlic. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I'm trying to make a steamed frozen banana. It's a new recipe. The smoke is from the steam from the fruit. I was trying to get some fresh air, that's all.
No, I can smell something burning. There's obviously a fire somewhere. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't find anything to smother it with. That's when I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner, is this, agliata instead of frozen banana?
Well, sir, I had discussed the matter with Chef Gordon, who insisted that the agliata was a superior choice. It has more robust flavor, more intense texture, and a cheesy depth that the frozen banana simply couldn't match. Plus, the garlic in the agliata was locally grown, supporting a small family.
So you're telling me that Chef Gordon decided that this agliata was a better choice than the frozen banana?
Yes, sir. He knew we all wanted the very best for our students, so he thought this would be the best option for the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand, or at least bring it up as an option. Skinner, I can see the flames. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
That's not a fire, Dr. Chalmers, it's Will. Oh, the wisp. I'm sure there is no danger. There's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here anyway. We can't take any chances. Please, let's go.
No need to panic, Dr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisp. If you don't believe me, let me show you. But I don't think it's necessary.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go now.
No problem. No problem at all. You sure you wouldn't like to stay for a nice cup of freshly brewed coffee?
No thank you. I have to go now.
Fair enough. Have a nice day now, won't you?
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, bonda is a regional term for the tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Oh, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Well,
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Is the dindu almost ready?
No, not yet, but it won't be long. Please have a seat in the living room, and I'll bring you some tea while you wait.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dindu. I can't believe I was so careless. I should have known better. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to make something else or order take. Oh, well, at least I'll still have a meal tonight. Yeah, I think I can make a decent oatmeal cookie out of some of the ingredients I have in the kitchen. All I need to find are some oats, butter, sugar, and perhaps some raisins. Let's get baking. First, I need to melt the butter. I'll just set it in the microwave for a few minutes. Then I'll mix together the oats, sugar, and raisins.
Finally, I'll stir in the melted butter and bake the cookies. With a bit of luck, I should have a delicious oatmeal.
Success. The cookies smell and look delicious. Now let's see how they taste. Ammy's oatmeal cookies are delicious. I'm sure they'll be a great replacement for the burnt dindo. Now time to share the cookies with the rest of the family.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed dindu. That must be the steam you see in the room. Nothing else to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That. I was just trying to air the room out a bit. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? That's a new one. Where do you say this oatmeal cookie comes from?
Oh, wow, well, it's an ancient tale from a small village on the other side of the world. Legend has it that a wise man once stumbled upon an oatmeal cookie and proclaimed it to be the most delicious food he had ever tasted. The villagers were so inspired, they decided to name it after the...
Wait a minute. That's a little convenient, isn't it?
Oh, no, of course not. It's a long-held culinary tradition. I assure you it has nothing to do with this particular situation.
Oh, really? Well, why did you make this specific substitution? What was wrong with the dindu? Skinner, what is going on in here? Why don't I smell smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just some witches that have been hanging around the kitchen.
Witches? I don't understand. Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's best if you just stay away.
Skinner, is Clearly something wrong here. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to leave.
Seeing the house burning, hold on there, Chalmers. I think we have some sort of issue here. Whoever pretends the fire isn't there must be the witches again.
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a parosha. I think it should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. Something non-alcoholic if you have it.
Sure. I have some lemonade and iced tea. What would you like? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I ruined the parosha. What am I going to do now? I can't bear the thought of not having any delicious parosha. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll make some sort of custard with the burned bits and then top it with fresh fruit. Yes, that sounds like a plan. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice branches. They should be perfect for making a frame for the ostkakai. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cut and shape them to fit the particular shape I need. I need a saw to cut and shape the wood. I think I have one in the garage. I'll go get it and get started. Okay, got the saw and the wood is ready to go. Now I just need to measure and mark the right shapes on the wood, cut it, and assemble the frame. Here we go. All right, the frame is assembled and ready to be hung. Now all I need to do is attach it to the ceiling and get the ostkaka in place. Here we go. Voila. The ostkaka is up and ready to go. Now, I just need to figure out what kind of decorations to put around it to make it look even better.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed parosha I'm making. I had to open the window to let it out.
I'm not buying it. What are you really doing in here?
I'm just testing out a new recipe. I guess things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something different than what we ordered?
It's simple, sir. This is a regional dish called ostkaka. It's an old regional recipe that the suppliers thought you might enjoy. It's made with a variety of special ingredients, including cream, eggs, and nutmeg. It's a unique dish that's full of flavor and texture.
But why didn't you just bring the parosha that we ordered?
Oh, that's a funny story, actually. It turns out that there was a misunderstanding with the suppliers and they sent us the wrong dish.
But I think you'll find that this ostkaka is just as delicious, if not more so.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It's just a whisper. Don't worry, nothing is burning.
Can I see what it is?
No, it's just a whisper. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I at least open the door and see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was great.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I should get going. See you soon.
Have a good day, Chalmers. And mind the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The culinary herb is cooking but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
Let's have a seat and chat while it finishes up. Would you like something to drink?
Do you have a cup of coffee I could have?
Absolutely. I'll get that for you right away.
How could I be so careless? I was so excited to use this herb in my food, and now I've gone and burned it.
This is gonna take a lot of extra time and effort to fix.
Well, I guess I should try to salvage what I can and replant the remainder. At least I have some herbs on hand that I can use in the meantime. This is definitely a lesson learned. Aha, there's a little garden right outside the window. I bet I could find some fresh parsley, oregano, or thyme in there. Just the thing to replace the burnt culinary herb. Time to get to work. Let's see, where should I start digging? Maybe around that rock there, or under the shrub there. Aha, here's some fresh parsley growing right here. Perfect. Now I just need to get a pitcher or something like that to mix the parsley with some half and half.
Let's see. Where might I find something like that?
There's a cupboard right there. Perfect. Let's see if I can find something suitable in there.
Skinner, what are you doing? What's this smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to set the building on fire?
No. Everything's all right. It's just the steam from the steamed culinary herb I'm making. It's quite pungent.
Steamed culinary herb. That doesn't explain the smoke filling the room and you coming out of the window. I know what I saw. Just tell me the truth.
All right, I was making spaghetti. I was for lunch and I accidentally set the pot on fire. I tried to put it out, but I couldn't. So I had to use the window to escape the smoke instead.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with half and half?
So you noticed the switch. Well, since you asked, I was on one of my secret missions for the school board.
I was sent undercover to assess the half and half situation in the kitchen, and that's why I swapped the food. It was for a greater good.
That's preposterous. Tell me the truth.
All right. Fine. The truth is, I accidentally knocked the herbs off the shelf while searching for something else, and I didn't want anyone to know, so I grabbed the half and half to replace it.
That makes much more sense. I suggest you take better care of our supplies. Skinner, what is going on here? I can see that there's a fire in the kitchen. Why are you denying it?
No, there's no fire. This is the work of a ghost, I'm sure of it. Would you like to see it with your own eyes?
No, of course not. No, of course not. That would be far too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're saying. We need to get this fire out right away before it spreads. Tell me the truth, is there really a fire in the kitchen or not?
I assure you there is no fire. This is the work of a ghost. Don't worry, I have a plan to deal with it.
Skinner! This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get it under control right now. Now tell me the truth. What is causing the fire? Oh my gosh! What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just an old house settling in. It happens all the time.
Are you sure? It looks like that fire could get big real quick.
I'm sure. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little ghost in the house.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tempeh bacon isn't quite ready yet. It should be done in another few minutes.
Pleasure to be here, Skinner. Tempeh bacon, one of my favorites? What is the significance of this dish tonight?
I thought it would be a fitting meal, as it is a combination of Indonesian and Brazilian flavors, both of which are special to us. Plus, it's vegan, so no one has to worry about dietary restrictions.
Indeed, that sounds delightful. Is there anything else I can help with before dinner is ready?
No, I think we have everything covered. But if you don't mind, could you please set the table for us? Gods, why did I do this? I don't understand why I made this mistake. It's not like me to be so careless. What happened? This is a sign. I have to learn something from this. What is it? What am I supposed to learn? Oh, great gods! Please grant me the wisdom to find the perfect replacement for this temp of bacon. Give me the creativity of an artist and the insight of a master chef to turn this ordinary donut into a succulent, savory, meaty dish that will rival the tempeh bacon I so love. Me the courage and determination to use my skills and create something that will please my taste buds and amaze my guests. Please help me make this dish a success. Thank you for your help. Now I shall begin my quest for the perfect meat donut. First, I must figure out what kind of meat I shall use. Beef, poultry, pork. I must choose wisely in order to create a dish that is truly worthy of the gods. I have it. I shall use succulent, bacon-flavored pork sausage. It will provide the perfect balance to the sweet donut and the smoky tempeh bacon that I so enjoyed.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing. Everything's just fine. I'm only steaming some tempeh bacon in here. It's nothing to worry about. There's no fire, just steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is obviously a fire going on in here. How did it start, and why didn't you put it out?
It was an accident. I was making the tempeh bacon and the oil I was using must have caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it just kept getting worse. I was trying to open the window to get some air in here and get rid of the smoke.
Regional expression? That doesn't sound like it's from around here. What region would that be from exactly?
Oh, let's just say it's a distant land with a strange culture where the term meat donut has been used to describe this unique dish for generations.
Okay, I'm still not convinced. Where's the evidence?
Well, I can't provide any hard evidence because the recipes and ingredients used in this distant land are completely unknown to us. But I'm confident our meat donut will be a hit.
But how do you know if it will taste good?
What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It's just ball lightning. Everything is perfectly fine.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. It's already gone.
I'm not convinced. There's clearly a fire in here. What's causing it?
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you know it was delicious.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pause. Ball lightning, perhaps? Very strange.
Yes. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that the aroma of dinner I smell?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up. It should be ready in a few minutes. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Smells wonderful. What are you having?
Umbria. A dish of pasta, tomatoes, and spicy sausage. A local specialty. This is great. Just great. What did I do wrong? I should have kept an eye on it. Now I have to start all over again. I wonder if those ducks outside the window are Muscovies. They sure look like it. Let me grab my net and try my luck. Maybe I can replace the burned Tumbria with some fresh ones. Here goes nothing. Wait, I got one. I think it is a Muscovy for sure. Let me get a few more and see. Great. I got 2 more. Now I just need to find a good spot to release them and then I can call it a day. This will make a perfect spot. Now to just release them and hope they stick around.
What is going on here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere and I just saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh, nothing, Inspector Chalmers. Just steaming some umbria for dinner. It's a traditional Italian dish. Have you heard of it?
That's not steam, Skinner. And I know something's up. You need to tell me right now what's really going on.
All right, Inspector. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread too far.
Skinner, why did you bring Muscovy duck when I specifically asked for Umbria?
Umbria. No. I assure you I was very clear when placing the order. The vendor must have made a mistake. I insisted on Muscovy duck because it's a much more luxurious dish worthy of the occasion.
But I distinctly recall you saying Umbria. Are you sure you didn't mix up the order?
Of course not. As I said, the vendor must have made a mistake. Not to worry, though, Muscovy duck is the superior dish here. It's the best selection for this special occasion.
But you said Umbria. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some dark matter that I'm experimenting with. Nothing to worry about.
Show me!
No. It's a bit hard to explain, and it's best to leave well enough alone. No need to worry yourself.
I'm not leaving until you show me what's going on. I must be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too?
No need to worry. Everything's all right. It's just dark matter.
Okay, if you say so. Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The anemonopsis just needs a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's an anemonopsis. It's a unique casserole I'm experimenting with. It's a combination of several vegetables, eggs, and cheese.
That sounds interesting. What kind of vegetables are in it?
The main ingredients are potatoes, mushrooms, artichokes, and zucchini. I also use some diced peppers and onions to give it a little extra flavor. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be my special dish for the dinner tonight. Now all my hard work will go to waste. What a disaster. Maybe I can salvage something out of this mess. If I can find some other ingredients, I can try to make something else. I can do this.
I need to stay calm and focus on finding a solution.
All right, I need to figure out what to do. I can't just go out and buy a new one, so I'll have to find a replacement. What about that plant out there? It looks like a possible solution. Let's see if I can find some information on it.
Let's see if I can find some information on it. With any luck.
I can find out if it's similar enough to the burnt anemonopsis to work as a replacement. I'll need to research it, and maybe visit a local nursery or botanical garden to find out for sure. Here we go! Time to put my garden hat on and get to work. If I'm successful, I'll have my replacement before I know it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
Relax. I was just making a steamed anemonopsis. Nothing is wrong. The smoke is just from the steam. It's perfectly harmless.
Very well, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Clean up the mess you made and get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do so right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't anemonopsis. This is some other kind of plant. How'd you get it?
Oh, this. Well, this isn't just any plant. It's a rare exotic species. A cross between anemonopsis and Aranicarpa. It's grown in a hidden rocky mountain valley in Asia by a secret society of monks. It's highly sought after by botanists and collectors.
That's not possible. What are you trying to pull here?
I assure you this is the real deal. It's so rare that there's only one known specimen in existence.
I was lucky enough to get my hands on it. You won't find this kind of thing in any ordinary nursery or garden center, believe me. They wanted a lot for it, but I managed.
Skinner, stop it right now. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a UFO. Don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just take a look, shall we?
Well, all right. But if it's a UFO, I'd like to see it.
No, that's not necessary. I know what I'm talking about. Better to just let it be.
But there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better go. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
No, don't be silly. That's no fire. It's a UFO.
Okay. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. The Tipperos isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned the Tipperos.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed Tipperos. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as Tipperos, but with a unique twist.
All right. I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the Tipperos? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil?
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
S, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup! Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Crown Burgers are just about ready, but not quite there yet. Is there anything I can get for you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. But it certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you. It's my favorite recipe. Would you like a glass of lemonade while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so foolish? I'm in too deep. This is all your fault, devil. What kind of mischievous plan have you cooked up this time? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess if I act fast. I'll throw the burned burgers on a plate and hope for the best. This is my chance to finally put that old recipe to use. Allahabadi cake will be the perfect replacement for the burnt crown burgers. I just need to figure out what ingredients I should use and how to bake it. Let's see. First, I need some cardamom jaggery and coconut.
That should do it. Now, how about the baking part?
Maybe I can find a recipe online or ask someone for help. Yes, that could work. All right, let's get started. If the devil is listening, here's my deal. I guarantee that these Allahabadi cakes I make will be the best in town. In exchange, you can just keep an eye on me, making sure I don't mess up. Come on, buddy. Let's make some delicious Allahabadi cake. It's time to get to work.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why are you even in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking some steamed crown burgers. The steam from the patties must be what you're smelling.
That is not steam. Is this place on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. The stove is just old, and sometimes a little smoke escapes when I cook. That's all it is.
Skinner, did you really think I wouldn't notice? This isn't what I asked for. What happened to the Crown Burgers?
Oh, the Crown Burgers. Well, I decided to get something different since Crown Burgers aren't very healthy. So I got these Allahabadi cakes, which are a much healthier option, and I figured everyone would enjoy them. I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Crown Burgers. Why would you just ignore my request?
Well, I wanted to make sure everyone was getting the best food possible. All the research I've done indicates that Allahabadi cakes are a healthier option. So I decided to go with that instead.
Skinner, this isn't about health. This is about following instructions. You had clear instructions to get Crown Burgers and you didn't do it. I'm very disappointed in your decision-making. You need to understand that following instructions is important, even if you don't agree with them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just ishy. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's not safe. Let's just wait and see how it plays out.
This is serious. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about the...
Shh. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to be patient and let things take their course. Now, let's just enjoy our lunch and focus on being here in the moment.
Well, if you say so.
I do. Let's just enjoy the day. I'm sure the smoke and commotion is just a passing thing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm happy to finally have you here. Sol Steinmetz is in the kitchen. He's not quite done yet, but he's working on it.
It's a pleasure to be here. Tell me, what is Mr. Steinmetz preparing for us tonight?
Sol is making his signature dish, veal piccata with a lemon beurre blanc sauce and wild rice pilaf. It's delightful, and I can't wait to have it.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be excellent.
I'm sure it will. Shall we go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for it to be ready? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Sol Steinmetz. This was supposed to be my signature dish. Ah, well, lesson learned. Never leave the kitchen while something's cooking. Time to get creative. What else can I make with what I have?
I know. A chicken quinoa casserole. That's easy enough, and it should still turn out delicious.
I think that the fast break might work. It looks like it's the right size and has a good handle. I'll check around and see if I can find out where I can get one. Reese's fast break, here I come. Now I just have to find it. Let's see. Where can I find that replacement Sol Steinmetz? It's worth a shot. Time to see if I can find it online or in a store.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window.
Nothing. I was just making steam. Steamy Sol Steinmetz. You know, it's a special recipe. Needs a lot of steam to get the full flavor.
That's impossible. If you were making Sol Steinmetz, there wouldn't be this much smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Sure, okay. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to make an omelet, and I guess I got a bit careless. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you bring back an entirely different food than I asked for? What's going on here?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I happened to stumble across the most amazing sale at the store. I just couldn't help myself. Not to mention the fact that chocolate happens to be a particular favorite of mine. I believe the technical term for what I did is upgrade, so don't worry.
What does this have to do with me asking for Solstein Mets?
Oh, of course. I had taken that into account and was able to switch it out with something, dare I say, just as delicious. I thought it would be a nice surprise because I know how much you appreciate a good snack now and again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 Chalmers. I can assure you it's nothing of the sort. I'm convinced it's an unidentified flying object.
Skinner, let me see it.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. There's something mysterious about this particular UFO that I can't quite put my finger on. So for now, it's best to just leave it alone.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Ah, yes. Take care, Professor Chalmers. You know, I've been seeing some strange lights in the sky lately.
Could it be a UFO?
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait a minute. What's that smell? Is the house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful smell. Is that Patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but we can have some snacks and drinks while we wait.
That sounds wonderful.
What snacks do you have?
We have some salted plantain chips, crackers, and cheese. Would you like some? Or perhaps something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to have this delicious meal ready in time for company.
Now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'll have to try again tomorrow and make sure I pay attention next time.
Still, I must salvage something from this disaster. I may as well try to salvage what I can. Maybe make some patacones or some empanadas at least. I think I can substitute the burnt patasca mocoguana caldo de mondongo with rians and chair. It's worth a try. I just need to find a way to combine them correctly. Let's see. Rians are a bit tart and the chair has a more subtle sweetness. Maybe I can simmer the rians in some cherry juice and add spices to really bring out the flavors. Yes, that's it. This might just work. Let's see if it turns out the way I'm hoping. Time to get cooking.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just the steam from my steamed patasca moquana o caldo de mondongo simmering on the stove. Delicious stew, if I do say so myself.
Don't give me that. You're not fool anyone. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to put out a small kitchen fire.
Skinner, I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo. What is this you brought me? Ryan's chair. What on earth is that?
Yes. It's an ancient recipe from my grandmother. It's a traditional soup made with rice, cherries, and a special blend of herbs and spices. The sweetness of the cherries perfectly complements the savory flavor of the rice and herbs. It's an absolutely exquisite dish.
I don't believe this. What kind of soup is it? Is it patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo?
No. It's Ryan's chair. A unique blend of flavors that I'm sure you'll find delightful. It's a luxurious and delectable soup, just as I promised. I can guarantee that you will enjoy this exquisite soup.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to believe you. I asked for patasca moquaguana or caldo de mondongo. And you brought me something you made up. Now tell me the truth. What is really in this soup? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible. It must be a pyrolisk. You know, one of those magical creatures that can be summoned from the air?
Show me. I want to see this pyrolisk.
No, 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 that wouldn't be wise. We can't risk releasing it here. Just let me handle it, and I'll make sure everything is taken care of.
You can't keep avoiding this. We need to take care of this fire now.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll see you later.
Of course, see you soon, Chalmers. Enjoy your day, and don't forget, it's pyrolisk.
Yeah, right? Goodbye.
Bye now. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Prince of Wales is almost ready to serve us. He's just put the finishing touches on the meal.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to sampling the prince's culinary skills.
He's quite good, as I understand it. He insisted on making a meal for us all himself.
That sounds lovely. What's on the menu?
Well, we'll be having his specialty dish, an Argentine beef steak served with a smoky chimichurri sauce, potatoes au gratin, and a selection of vegetables. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? I should have known better. Now the Prince of Wales will never forgive me. What am I going to do now? Oh, I know that you would have done it differently, but I didn't have your experience. I guess I'll just have to face the music and try my best to make things right. It's a sign. If I can get some corn from that field outside the window, I should be able to make a delicious tasting corn stew that could easily replace the Prince of Wales. All right then, I just have to find a way to get some. My trusty machete could do the job. I could use it to cut through the stalks and get the corn I need. Now, I just have to figure out a way to get this corn stew back up to the castle. I could take a wagon and some horses. That should do the trick. All right, what I need to do now is get to work. The ingredients, the fire, and the seasoning. I have to get this done before they notice the missing Prince of Wales. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
What are you talking about? There's no smoke in here. I was just prepping a dish of steamed Prince of Wales. The steam building up made it appear like smoke.
Why do I smell burning then? And why was the window open?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air while I was cooking. I guess some of the smoke must have escaped through the window.
Skinner, this is not the food I ordered. What is going on here?
Well, you see, my friend, this is actually an experimental dish. It's an entirely new flavor that is being tested for the cafeteria.
It's completely safe and completely delicious. I guarantee you, this corn stew is like nothing you have ever had before.
Experimental dish? I was supposed to get the Prince of Wales.
Yes, of course. That's what this is. It is an experimental version of the Prince of Wales. We are currently trying it out before putting it on the menu for everyone. It's why I brought you this special bowl.
I see. Well, I must say this is an unexpected surprise. Let's give it a try. Okay, Skinner, I have had enough. The kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Show me this so-called squonk so I can see for myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers, but that's impossible. I'm afraid you'll just have to take my word for it that it's squonk.
No, I don't have to take your word for anything. I'm getting out of here and I suggest you do the same. And Skinner, no more excuses.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, let's go. That was a great lunch. Thank you so much, but I must be on my way. I do hope your house doesn't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a silly old squonk.
What's a squonk?
It's essentially a creature of folklore and mythology, kind of like a will-o'-the-wisp. It's said to live in damp, boggy areas and to cry tears of pure sadness. So no worries.
Okay, glad I could help you take your mind off your house burning down.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
The Cabernet Franc is cooking, but it won't be ready until a little later. Can I offer you something else to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm content to wait for the Cabernet Franc if it's almost ready.
Very well. Shall we have a seat while we wait? We can talk while the wine is cooking. Great. Just great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to spend my night. Oh. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to get better at this. I wonder if Binancal will work as well as Cabernet Franc. Let's see if I can find some in the market. I should hurry. I don't want to miss out on the Cabernet Franc season. I'll need to analyze the flavors and aromas of Binancal before I make a decision. I wonder how much Binancal I will need. I should do some research online to figure out the best batch size. I hope I can find a reliable source for the Binancal. I don't have time to deal with any bad batches.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
What is going on here? Tell me the truth.
I was just creating a culinary masterpiece. I was steaming some Cabernet Franc and it created a lot of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke, not steam. It looks like it's on fire in here. Come on, fess up. What are you really doing?
Okay, you got me. There was an accident with the stovetop. I was trying to get it under control, but I knew you'd be mad, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, there is no such thing as Binancal. Where did you get that food from, and why did you replace the Cabernet Franc?
I had promised my esteemed patron to get them only the finest items available. I got the Binancal from a new supplier who promised to provide us with the very best in premium cuisine. It's a regional expression from the Philippines. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the quality.
But, Skinner, why did you replace the Cabernet Franc? That's the dish we ordered.
My supplier was out of Cabernet Franc and suggested this substitute as an alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but I assure you the Binancal is of the same high quality that you expect from us here at the restaurant.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the Binancal will be as good as the Cabernet Franc. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just a zombie. It's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen so I can make sure.
No. There's no need, it's just a zombie.
Either open the door or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke, almost like there's a fire somewhere.
Yes, I think there's a fire. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one, but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopstick coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopstick, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopstick?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopstick.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it. I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh, Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumbergerly sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumbergerly?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Eryngium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffel recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Eryngium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium ursinum if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something? This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that allium ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed Eryngium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case. Now tell me what is really going on.
All right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of Allium ursinum instead of Eryngium fod.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for Allium ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, senor. It's La Bola Fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's La Bola Fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just La Bola de Fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Danish ready. It won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish baking? I can get you a cup of coffee or tea if you'd like.
Coffee would be great. Thank you.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I wanted to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined.
This is so frustrating.
I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll just have to make something else for breakfast now. I think I might be able to replace the burnt Danish with view. Boulogne. It looks like there's a bakery nearby. I think I can make it in time if I hurry. This is going to be a great substitution. I'm sure everyone will love the view. Boulogne just as much as the Danish. Okay, let's do this. Time to make a quick run to the bakery. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Danish, sir. Nothing to be concerned about.
That better be all it is. Because if this kitchen is on fire, I swear I'll have your job.
No, sir, no fire. Just steam from the Danish.
What's a regional expression?
It's a local expression used only in this particular region of France. It's a very special type of cheese with an incredibly unique flavor. It's the perfect complement to Danish pastries.
But why would you get something different then?
Well, sir, I heard about the wonderful flavor of this cheese and thought it would be a great addition to the breakfast buffet. I thought the guests would appreciate something a little bit different.
You should have consulted me first. This could cause all kinds of problems for the staff, not to mention the guests. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be gin. Do you want to see it?
Yes. Of course. We need to check immediately.
No, it doesn't exist. It must be a gin.
Skinner! This is serious! We need to put out the fire before it gets worse. It's not gin. It's very real. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Very well. Until next time, Chalmers.
There, Skinner. There appears to be a fire raging in your house.
Oh, that's just my gin playing again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, eh? See you around?
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce.
What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot.
I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bred especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, Is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flower treatment agent is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't you have a seat while you wait? Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'd love something to drink. Anything cold would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with a soda or iced tea, your choice. Oh no, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me, gods. I'll do anything to make this right. I must find a way to fix this mistake. I cannot give up now. I will find a solution. Thank you, gods, for this chance to save this recipe. Please grant me the wisdom to know what ingredients I must use to create a soup jomo that will bring the same healthful benefits as the burnt flower treatment agent. Thank you for the resources and abilities you have given me to make this possible. I will take what I can from the nature around me, and I will make it work. I have faith that I can create something amazing and powerful. Thank you, gods, for this chance to create something that can help the people. Please guide my hands and my actions so I can make the best soup jomo possible. I will do this for us with the help of the gods. I will make this soup jomo to bring health, wellness, and good fortune to all who partake in it. Amen. Let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed flour treatment agent I'm making. It's meant to help improve the texture of the cakes to make them extra fluffy.
Don't try to lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Well, sir, I was trying to make a special treat for you as a surprise, and I guess I must have gotten a little overzealous with the stove. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring soup jomo instead of flour treatment agent?
It's, regional expression. Instead of flour treatment agent, we use soup jumeau here. It's an old tradition that's passed down from generation to generation. It's been a staple in this area for centuries.
But you specifically requested flour treatment agent. Why the substitution?
It has to do with the flavor and texture. Soup jomo has a unique taste that flour treatment agent just can't replicate. Plus, it's much more affordable. I thought it would be a great alternative.
Do you have any proof that this is an actual regional expression? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, there isn't. It must be the Antichrist. What if I show you?
Yes, please show me. We have to put the fire out right away.
No, I'm not going near it. It has to be the Antichrist.
We need to take action right now. Let's at least get a fire extinguisher and try to put the fire out. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ma'am, sure thing.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quavalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm gonna make it right and try again. Oh God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Malta is cooking, but it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Smells delicious. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat in the kitchen. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the Malta. I'm never gonna get this right. Why can't I ever do anything right? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying if I'm only destined to fail? That looks like just what I need. The sea pineapple should work perfectly to replace the burnt Malta. I just have to figure out how to get it back to the store. Maybe I can borrow a boat and go get it. That should do the trick. It'll be tricky, but I'm sure I can manage it. Here goes nothing. All right, let's get started. First, I have to gather the supplies. A boat, oars, a bucket, and some rope. Then I'll be ready to set out.
What the hell are you doing here? What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Malta. A little steam never hurt anybody.
Do not lie to me. I saw smoke coming out of the window. What is really going on here?
Okay. I admit it. I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out and make sure nobody got hurt.
Regional expression? What regional expression? Sea pineapple?
Yes. It's a traditional delicacy from the small coastal town of Malta, on sea. The locals swear by it. They say it has a sweet, tangy flavor like no other fruit in the world.
Malta. On sea. I've never heard of it.
Well, that's how rural it is. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised by the flavor of this amazing local treat.
I don't think so. Skinner, this isn't Malta. This is sea pineapple. What's really going on here? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something. We can't just stand here.
No, don't worry. It's just psychokinesis. Something supernatural is happening here. I can feel it.
Psychokinesis. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's nothing like that. Just trust me, it'll be all right.
No, this is serious. We need to put the fire out now. Why won't you just admit there's a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I think maybe we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
Chalmers, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke and the flames?
Yes, of course I can see it too. But I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Let's just finish our lunch and not worry about it, shall we?
Well, okay. But we should go soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that orange roughy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's just about finished cooking, so it won't be long now.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you enjoy it, Superintendent. Please let me know if there is anything else I can do to make your stay more comfortable. Damn it. What was I thinking? I knew it was gonna burn. I should have taken it out earlier. Now the whole thing is ruined. I guess I'll have to order pizza or something instead of orange roughy tonight. I can't believe it. The answer to my problem may be right in front of me. Valerianella areocarpa. That's what I need. I'll have to find a way to get some. Let's see if I can find a nursery that sells it. Maybe they'd even deliver it if I asked nicely. It looks like I'm going to have to do some research to figure out where to find Valerianella areocarpa and how to grow it. But I'm sure it'll be worth the effort. Time to get to work. With a little knowledge and some hard work, I can have some beautiful Valerianella areocarpa growing in no time.
What are you doing in here, and what's with all the smoke? And why were you trying to leave the kitchen through the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from my steamed orange roughy. It smells a bit smoky, but it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. It looks like there's a fire in here and you were trying to leave without me noticing. What's really going on?
Nothing. Just trying to cook up a delicious meal, that's all.
Well, Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped the orange roughy for Valerianella areocarpa?
Yes. I had a feeling that you might ask that. You see, this is a very special type of Valerianella that is found only on the planet Mars. Yes, I know it sounds unbelievable, but that is why I chose it. It's a fascinatingly complex flavor, and...
Mr. Skinner, I think you're misunderstanding my question. Why did you choose this particular ingredient and not the orange roughy we had previously ordered?
Yes, of course. Well, it turns out that the Valerianella areocarpa is an ancient recipe that has been passed down by generations of Martian cooks. It was a pleasure to be able to bring this delightfully rare dish to your kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe any of that. Perhaps there is an explanation that is a bit more grounded in reality. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a globster. I'm sure it will harmlessly pass through the kitchen.
No, look! We need to get out now! It's a fire!
Oh no, not a globster too. I'm sure this is nothing to worry about, just a minor inconvenience. There's no need to panic and leave the kitchen.
Can I see the globster? If it's really nothing to worry about, then let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was wonderful.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Thank you for coming by.
No problem. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Hyderabadi helium is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you. That sounds good. I'd love something to drink.
Well, we have some tea, lemonade, or soft drinks. What can I get you? What have I done? That was supposed to be the last of the helium I had in the freezer. Now what will I do? I guess I'll just have to order some more or make something else. There's nothing else for it. Come on, Skinner. Stop being so hard on yourself. These things happen. Let's just take a break and figure out what to do next. I can do this. I have the right ingredients. Now I just have to find the right proportions to make the substitute as close as possible to the original recipe. I can do this.
I just have to figure out the right combination of ingredients and get to work?
First, I'll need to figure out what kind of fungi I want to use for this helium. If I use Aspergillus sojei, then I need to figure out how to make the mix work. I'll need the right ingredients and the correct balance of spices. Time to do some research. All right, let's get started. I need the right combination of ingredients and spices to make this helium as close as possible to the original. Time to get to work. I need to find the right combination of ingredients and the right balance of spices. I'll need to do some research and experiment a bit to figure this out. But I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and patient. Okay, here I go. I can do this. I'm going to make a delicious, authentic helium using Aspergillus sojei. Here's to creating something new and amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing.
I'm just making steamed Hyderabadi helium. It's a very smoky dish to make. It's a specialty of mine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make my famous biryani, but it got out of control and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making too much of a fuss.
Skinner, why did you switch out the food? That doesn't look anything like the food we requested.
It's actually a regional expression. You see, this is Hyderabadi helium, but it's made with a special blend of spices. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family. It's a delicious dish that I'm sure you'll love.
That sounds dubious. But regardless, why switch out the food without telling us first?
I wanted to surprise you with a truly authentic Hyderabadi experience. It's my honor to be able to share this dish with you. I know you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you're not telling the truth. We ordered Hyderabadi helium, and this isn't what we got. Now, what's the real story? I can see there's a fire in your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's a babadook. You mustn't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it for myself, if that's okay.
No, that's not possible. We mustn't disturb the babadook. It might get angry.
But I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's, something I need to attend to.
Very well, Principal Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
What was that strange smell? Must be the babadook again. Ah, those pesky paranormal entities.
Yeah. I don't think that's the Babadook.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight? I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clapperté art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clapperté art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clapperté art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clapperté art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clapperté art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clapperté art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it? What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukitima monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukitima monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's, original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukitima monkey man.
Right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now, nothing to worry about. Just Bukitima monkey man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making some fried chicken, a little something to welcome you. I'm sorry to say it's not quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
It's just a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. Why must this always happen to me? I worked so hard to make this meal and now it's ruined. What kind of cruel punishment is this? Gods, why toy with me like this? I could really use some help here. Why won't the gods answer my prayers? It's not fair. Oh, great gods of the universe, if you are real, please provide me with a way to replace the saturated fat in this Shrewsbury cake. Please help me find the answer outside this window. Oh, great spirits, please show me the way to a healthier and more flavorful alternative to the saturated fat of the Shrewsbury cake, for I seek a way to create something that will be much appreciated and tasted by all. If you hear my plea, present me with a solution here and now, and I will be eternally grateful. Help me to discover something that I can use to replace the saturated fat, for I know there must be something out there that I can use to make a delicious treat and at the same time keep everyone healthy. May the force be with me. Show me the way.
What the hell are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just...
Experimenting with a new recipe involving steamed saturated fat. It's a little more complicated than normal cooking, and so it's creating a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to worry about.
Dion, stupid! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to see if the window was open or not so that I would know in case of an emergency. That's all.
Skinner, why is the food not saturated fat? What did you give us instead?
Well, this is a regional expression, Shrewsbury cake. It's a traditional dish from the Shrewsbury region. It's a mix of finely chopped apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar, all wrapped in a light, flaky pastry. Enjoy.
This isn't saturated fat. What is really going on here, Skinner?
I can assure you that Shrewsbury cake is the traditional dish of the region, and it's still very popular. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for your meal.
Why don't you tell me the truth? It's obvious this isn't Monkey. Man of Delhi. Scare, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No. There's no fire. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
No, I don't believe it. Show me then. I need proof before I admit there's a fire. But I'm sure it's just the monkey, man of Delhi.
Well, if you won't believe me, then let's go outside and see for ourselves. The fire department is probably on their way, so we need to leave before it gets out of hand. Wow, Skinner. That's quite an imagination you have. I think it would be best if I left now to make sure everything is okay. Thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye now. I'm sure the monkey man of Delhi isn't quite as dangerous as you think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, and Chalmers, stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to come.
Please, come and have a seat.
The coix is nearly ready, but isn't quite done yet.